Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in to what is set to be a rather chill affiliate anniversary stream. Let me just quickly load up my save file, because if I don't do this before I jump onto the game proper, you'll get the menu music, and that's just obnoxious, and we don't like that. But yes, good morning. Hi, everybody. I'm here. I am keeping the curtains closed this morning because the sun is beaming down on us like some sort of deadly laser, and we don't want that. But yes, this is my second affiliate anniversary. I got affiliated in August 2024. I can't believe it was that long ago, to be honest. 317 streams this is. This is number 317. So 316 streams behind me. It's a lot. But yes. While I just wait for Farm Sim to load my 256 mods, I really should clean them up, but knowing which ones to get rid of and which ones to keep, yeah, that's a skill in and of itself. But yes, we start today's stream on Farm Sim with 14 grand, just short of 15 grand in our bank accounts. A in-progress beet harvest again, just like just like Monday. We have, however, sold the windrower and the tedder because we have built ourselves a silage production facility that we can pour any grass that we harvest into and make silage. Now, cool, loaded. Right, let's do that and do that. And look, I'm in the corner. Cool. So we have my little house, which is where I spawn every day. We have my silage facility. My tractor is up at the shop, having sold everything, the equipment that we needed to get rid of. It's raining. So yeah, we're back on the beet harvest again. I hate it when it does. So I'm going to have to restart the game because it's decided the shoulder buttons on my Steam Deck aren't going to do anything. Actually, that might be worth checking. Does that mean that the once in its miserable life... It's decided to work with the controller! Oh my word. I forgot to turn the thing on. I got excited. For the first time since I've owned the Steam Deck and this game on Steam, the controller bumpers are actually working for a change. Like, I'm not joking. I have had to play this game with the Steam Deck controls while in a docked configuration. That is not fun. But I hope you're all doing well. We're here for a long one, some 5 or so hours, while I try and bump up this playthrough, this challenge playthrough. Also, for the duration of this stream, I have a 35% discount on all gift sub bundles of Tier 1. I don't know if it applies to higher than Tier 1, but it just, on the setting screen, it says Tier 1. That is available for the next 6.5 hours, I think it is now. Something like that. I set it for 7 hours. If any of you are feeling massively generous, I thought I would make that generosity a little less costly. I never expect subs, I never accept gift subs, I never expect any sort of monetary gain from doing this. For now, it's just a way for me to play games and not feel like I'm just sat here just playing games. It gives me an excuse to practice, you know, speaking to an audience, interacting with an audience. Generally being stupid, I need to turn the game down. Far too loud. I also need to turn up the music, because that also seems rather quiet. Oh, That might be a little bit too loud. There we go. We'll go there. That'll do. But yes, good morning to all of the lurkers that are currently here. Move that somewhere else because that's actually making my face itch. No, controller, don't fall off the desk. But yeah, we're here just chilling out today. Normally I would be running some sort of bad idea for this. But I decided that because we've got this challenge ongoing, we would just carry on. With it. But yeah. And by bad idea, it would normally be some sort of crowd control, or my classic go-to would be GTA 5 Chaos Mod. Because I absolutely love GTA 5 with Chaos Mod. One of my favourite things in the world. However, I learned a few weeks ago that if you have Chaos Mod and the randomizer mod installed as well, you can't actually start a new game. It just crashes immediately. Although I think that's because I had the mission randomizer enabled, which meant that it was trying to load me into the prologue but giving me a different mission that it couldn't. Yeah. Something dark side. So what I know that means now is that I need to have a specific save file that's saved after the prologue that I just leave forever. Because the prologue to GTA 5 isn't all that interesting. Anyway. Hey, Seb! Wheat! No, this is sugar beet. Yes, it is Imagine Dragons, you're right. Yeah, if you've got song requests, Seb, they are absolutely on. Thank you very much for the happy affiliate anniversary. 2 whole years, damn it. I can't honestly, well, the fact that I got affiliate within 8 months of starting streaming is beyond, is wild to me, considering I've known people that take years to get there. Yes, I am here. I'm just chilling out today. Nothing drastic, nothing insane. Just a low and slow kind of day. Yeah, like I say, my normal go-to would be some sort of bad idea. So, for the last couple of years, I've done various... I did Crowd Control Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 last year. Because I know for my stream anniversary streams, which are January, I've done GTA 5 Chaos Mod for that, and then last year's I decided, you know what, sod it, let's do... Good morning, dear. Why didn't your... my wife play? What's going on there? Excuse me. Why didn't that play? God damn it. I checked this. Oh, is that the one I forgot to change the other day? No, that's set correctly. Why? Oh, that's why, because for whatever... Oh, yeah, I know why. Because it doesn't count commands for some reason. Because that was... yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't like commands being treated as first words. That is weird. It hasn't... Yeah, I know. It's as if it thinks you've already spoken. Weird, it thinks you've already spoken. Yeah, I'm not worried. Fine. Because it didn't trigger the first words. Interesting. Yeah, because it caught Seb, but it didn't catch you, so I'm wondering if there's something I need to do as part of my stream cleanup that would help that. I will investigate later. Not something for now. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get it to do that. I don't know if it's part of the... Midday? I forgot, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, to be fair, I must admit I'm a little bit tired today. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Some days you can wake up and be really tired, and other days you can... I'll figure that out later. But I also need to... But yes. Nice and... I say nice chill day. It's already 29 degrees in this in here, so I'm not expecting fun things. I do have a fan blowing at me at the moment, and it's keeping me somewhat cool, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Strange. Oh, we're nearly... Oh, we are full. Ah, sugar. Ah, sugar beet. Let's get in the truck. In the tractor. In the Valtra. Very nice. Unload here. There's nothing to unload. Now, if this wasn't a contract, the rain would actually have an impact on how much I'm getting out of this field. Yeah. Let's just have a little bit of rumbling in the background from the machinery. But we want significantly higher volume on the music. There you go. Right, let's get this unloaded at the sell point. Delivery point of this one. But yeah. Nice. Around. Good. Alright, let's go get this dropped off and then we can carry on. 75% done. Now, unfortunately, we're into December after the current day on the game, which means nothing will happen, really. December, January, February, all growth stops, assuming that we're running the seasonal calendar, which we are. Sorry, seasonal growth calendar, which we are. Uh-oh. That was a big pause. Cool, that's another load done. We are getting there with it. We should also get a nice chunky end of harvest bonus out of this like we did the last sugar beet harvest. Because the contracts never expect you to, like every contract, it never expects you to 100% complete the thing. It gives you a little buffer at the end. The unfortunate thing with that is with root crops, particularly sugar beet and potatoes, they're actually quite expensive. Because everything is priced by weight. You get a heck of a lot more weight for volume in this. So yeah. But hopefully, yeah, we get a decent chunk out of this. It should be about the same as we did with the last one, which was about 20 grand actually. You know, never to be sniffed at. Extra 20 grand in my account means I can spend more money on equipment, on, you know, processing stuff. So there is a very good chance we do not get out of the grass and into sort of proper arable crops. And that's purely because just getting into arable crops is going to cost us several $100,000. Because you need a cultivator, you need a seeder, you need a harvester, you need a field to put it in, and the fields on this map particularly the ones that have actually been set up as, you know, for crops going in the ground and not just grass, are few and far between, and they're absolutely, well, they're not massive. There are maps with much bigger fields on them, but they are quite big. So yeah, it's unlikely that we're going to get to that point, which is a shame. But you've been able to see most of that process through the various contracts that I've done. I've done cultivating, I've done seeding, I've done harvesting of various crops. I've done... to be fair, I haven't done any baling contracts yet, which is something that strikes me as a bit strange. I do, at some point, need to have a look at one thing that I want to get on, that I do want to show off on stream before the end of this playthrough. Speaking of which, I also have a lot of... I have some YouTube admin to do this afternoon before I go off. Before me and Sophie go out for a meal, whatever it is we decide to actually do. Because I've got Monday's stream to schedule to go live on YouTube, and then I need to also start the export of this, and it's going to take forever. And that needs scheduling as well, otherwise I will forget and there will be gaps in the calendar. So for those that don't know, these every day that I've done, every stream that I've done of this has been uploaded in full to YouTube. No edits, because I'm a lazy person and I don't know how to edit videos yet. I may look at that eventually, but it's not on the top of my list. It's not even like remotely in the top 10 things that I need to look at doing. But yes, all of the episodes 1, 2, 3 are currently live. 4 goes live this afternoon at 7 PM. Day 5 is currently scheduled for Saturday the 15th. Day 6, which was Monday, I will schedule for the Wednesday. God, I can't remember dates off the top of my head. I'm really bad at this. And then this will be the following Saturday, which nicely fills in the gap of YouTube. I mean, most people that watch my Twitch stream don't necessarily also watch the YouTube channel, because I don't upload there very often. The bits I do upload are usually Let's Plays, because I like to keep a record of some of those. And any speedrun PBs as well. Which reminds me, speaking of speedrun PBs, September is going to probably be a Starlink month, so you will see me playing Starlink 2 streams out of 4 every week, because my world record was beaten and I want it back. It's only been beaten by 1 minute and 10 seconds as well, which means it is entirely doable. The only problem is I may have to beg, plead, and you know, placate Sophie with many things in order to have use of the Switch 2, because I don't think the Switch 1 is actually capable of giving me enough time. I don't think there's enough time saving my run for the Switch 1 to be competitive anymore. Like, I think I've hit the limit for that. However, that run will stay on speedrun.com, because I am genuinely impressed that it did beat the admittedly current world record. Admittedly, it was by seconds, but yeah. I know. I've got to be really nice. It'll only be Mondays and Wednesdays that I'm borrowing it, that I'm using it, dear. So, do I need to be really? Do I really need to be that nice? Okay. I need to be that nice. Okay. And it'll be September as well, so, you know. You'll be back at work, so you won't be playing on it that much anyway. You'll be too tired. And that's where I turn everybody that's where I scare everybody away from the stream, because they don't like my singing. Transmissions echoing away. Sorry, I put the vocal visualizer showing the frequencies of my voice, and it's just interesting watching it bounce around and shift as, you know, the pitch of my voice changes or drops and goes up and down. Yeah, DK dance. So the DK emote was courtesy of my oldest child. And I decided that it would be a good idea to make it dance, because, you know, it kind of looks good dancing around like that. Thankfully, it's that small that you cannot tell that DK is actually being mirrored by... And yes, I am using the Twitch standard animations for that, but it looks quite good. I can imagine that's exactly how Donkey Kong dances as well. Yeah, also we have a follower emote as well, which is the Star Fox logo. Yeah. Oh, we're getting down to the last little bit now. We are coming to the end of this harvest. Now I suppose the real question is, let me just check. Autosave. I really should remember to... Let's just double check the contracts. We don't want bail. Okay, looks like I'm having to double up. So the shoulder buttons are working on the controller, but it doesn't want me to scroll through the menus. There are some mowing contracts now. Oh, there's a lot of mowing. Okay. Field 26. Field. Now those three are all for the same person. I am tempted to... Let's borrow the Macdon mower. Love the Macdon, it's great. We'll borrow that. Oh, wait, I'm borrowing equipment. I can't. You know what, I'm going to bite the bullet and just lose the 400 on that. That was a mistake. So what I was going to do was fall back into one of my old habits in the game, and that was just to take a contract and set the helper on it. Now I've deliberately made that a rule that I cannot hire the AI helpers on borrowed equipment. I'm allowed to do it for my own, anything that I own personally. I can set the workers on that to, you know, deliver stuff, work fields, drive to places. I'm not allowed to do it with borrowed equipment. And I nearly went back to my you know, lazy days of just running, you know, 5-6 contracts all with borrowed equipment and just setting them off and going and forgetting about them. Hence why I went, oh no, I shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, I do like the Macdon mower. If I get enough money, I will be purchasing when we have 3 grass fields. And having a bigger mower makes that portion of it a little bit quicker. The other thing that the Macdon mower can do is it can effect what's called swathing, which means that you just break the plants down and lay them on the ground. Now in Farm Simulator that does give you a yield bonus. I don't know why, but it does. Over just going over it with the combine harvester. But again, the combine harvesters are expensive, the headers are expensive. it's not likely something we'll be able to show off this time. However, I may do this again next time, but we'll change the rule set. We'll have a different starting setup. May do this again next year, yeah. With a different setup and a different list of equipment. I'm getting pings and pings and pings. It's a busy Wednesday morning, apparently. But for everybody that's here and lurking and enjoying a chilled out Wednesday morning, thank you for choosing to spend your time here. That means the world to me that you've chosen to do that. I never expected anybody would actually sit here and watch me, you know, playing the dumb stuff that I play sometimes. Speedruns I can understand a little bit, they're a little bit more spectacle. But me just sat here driving a tractor, trailer, driving a truck, you know, running around throwing orbs at creatures. Those streams I would never expected many people to show up for. So your presence, whether active or otherwise, is always appreciated. Thank you so much. That was a really good version of Kung Fu Fighting. I want that on my playlist. Thank you. There it is. Add to playlist. Stuff. Yes, my playlist. My main playlist is called Stuff. It now contains somewhere in the region of 550 hours of music. Oh yeah, 50 hours and 39 minutes of music, 836 songs. Tracks, however you want to describe them. Because not all of them have words. Don't fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. It's only a pepper. We're full again. I wonder if my dear wife has put any consideration into where she would like to go for a meal, for her meal later. Come on now, work that sucker to death. Work that sucker to death. Come on now, work that sucker to death. Oh. Yes, we are now getting towards the end. I don't know why I'm going that way. I need to be aiming over there. Through those trees. Actually, is there a road at the side of these houses? Oh, there is. There's a road at the side of these houses. I should probably use that instead. I mean, we're probably going to end up going as fast up the road as we are up the field. But we may as well use the infrastructure that is provided to us. Work that. Right, let's get this up the hill and into the sell point. Well, that's that unloading. I'm going to take a quick drink. Hope you guys are looking after yourself. It's going to be a hot one here in the UK. Come on. Oh, we nearly hit the tree. That's fine. I'm living my George of the Jungle life. Oh, there it is. George of the Jungle. Watch out for that tree. Then we'll go and launch it down here. Now, unfortunately, there's no train line on this map. Otherwise, we could have some fun with the train. I may have to, at least for the end of this, just load up a map with a train on it and go and park a tractor and trailer on the tracks and just watch what happens. Because, yeah, it's funny. All I can say is imagine the swing set of Doom from GTA 4. We need some lights on now, it's getting dark. And it's only 5 PM in game. And it's getting dark already. But yeah, once again, just a quick reminder for those watching on Twitch, if you have song requests, you can type !SR with the song title and artist, and it will search Spotify at some point and try and find the song you have requested. Or you can give it a link to a Spotify track, and it will find the exact song you want. What all I can say is if you're using the artist and song title option, good luck. Not every song is on Spotify, and results may vary. Wow! One wild night, blinded by the moonlight. 24 hours of midnight. Stepped into the twilight zone and she left my heart with vertigo. One wild night. By the moonlight. But yeah, but I am very much, I say very much enjoying. I love Farm Sim, I always have. And I started playing this back in 2016 when they originally released Farm Sim 17. Oh no, it might have been 2017. The release numbers were always weird because Farming Sim 25 was released in 2024. So yeah. Farm Sim 26, the mobile version, the mobile and Switch version was released in 2025. But yeah, numbering's weird, right? But no, I originally played Farm Sim 17 on PC. I then have maintained a love for the series through Farming Sim 19, 22, and now 25. And then also the Switch and mobile versions. Which reminds me, I still need to get hold of Farm Sim 26 on Switch. Did I miss anything here, or did I get it all? Got it all, cool. So going back there was pointless. Right, let's head back to this middle bit. Oh, hi, tractor. This thing, yeah, this one. I'll line this up. Oh, it moves. That's interesting. Right. Now, hopefully we should be able to finish this off without having to unload again. Excuse me. Let's get this. We'll finish off this side as well, because there's only a few bits left here as well. Excuse me. And spin. Oh, actually saying that. All in one. Spin, 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 spin. Reverse. Grab the line. There we go. Drop the header. No, we didn't drop the header. We lifted the header instead. It's already down. Stupid noob. You'd think after 500 hours, nearly 600 hours of playing this game, I would remember that, you know, when the header is up or when the header is down. Turns out, nah, still learning. So, what is the plan? I honestly don't know what the plan is at the moment for what we're going to do after this field. It's probably going to be sleep through till February and see what contracts come up, or at least sleep into each of the days that in this game are considered months. Oh yeah, that's probably something else I should mention. This game allows you to configure how many days you want in a month from 1 to 30. Now, 30-day months is absolutely ridiculous unless you are playing on something like a stupidly massive American map with fields that are, you know, several thousand acres. Oh, I don't think you can get fields that are several thousand acres, but yeah, you get the idea. Because that would take you literal days to do. So yeah, we're playing on 1-day months. I've heard, you know, various rumours that we should be doing, you know, 3-day months, or everybody, as with everything, it's personal preference. There we go. So that's that bit done, and now we'll head back to the middle, the extender. this bit over here where we need to finish the harvest. Yeah, we'll get it all in one. Given that it's 5 PM, it's going to be difficult to do any more contracts, because if you hold on to a contract till midnight, it automatically cancels. Or rather, the field updates at midnight, because it starts then preparing all the next day contracts. And you're shit out of luck if you try and finish it. So again, for those watching on Twitch, ad breaks while I'm doing this challenge will not be paused for. Again, we're going that slow, and that you're not really going to miss much. You know, you might miss a few minutes of me harvesting a field or driving to a field or, you know, transporting something to a sell point. You're not going to miss a great deal. This isn't a speed run. This isn't, you know, high action, high octane gameplay. So yes. But it just means that the videos, when they go onto YouTube, don't have the ad card sliding in and out and distracting from... Because unfortunately, the way I've got it set up at the moment, it covers up part of the gameplay screen. Which is fine when I'm taking breaks, as the card is intended for. Because nothing is happening. The game's usually paused or sat idle. We're nearly done with this field now. In fact, the contract is finished, so anything we deliver out of this final load is ours. It's money in our bank. I didn't even notice it said contract finished. Ooh, I do like breaking the habit. I don't know why I set up these... I don't know why I play songs that I can sing along to, because I just end up singing along to them, and while some people find that entertaining, other people will hate it. But I'm definitely one of those people that does not like the sound of their own voice. Which is part of the reason I don't edit my own video. I don't edit videos. Because I don't like listening to myself. Hey, Barbie girl, now we're good. The cheese has unlocked. Oh, I deleted the button. I need to get that button back. I need to remake that button on my Steam Deck. On my Stream Deck. The cheese is out. And we are nearly done. Ooh, we got 25,000 litres of it as well. Ooh, this is going to be a nice little harvest bonus, as I call it. The cheese is in the fridge. It is in the fridge, where it should be. Rightly so. It should be in the fridge. Very, very much so. I don't know why it says tonight. Arbalist! Oh, come on in, buddy. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you are doing well. Zeebs! Oh, he's listening without audio. He's listening audio free. Hi, Zeebs! You can't hear me, but hi. So, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive, because this has got more horsepower than the super early lunch break, but good. Hope you're doing, yeah, trying to. It's meant to hit 30 odd degrees here today. My streaming corner is already at 29. Ah, very good. Very good. Welcome on in, Zeebs. How you doing, buddy? Let's just put the road lights on and we'll switch back to all-wheel steering, because I prefer the fixed pivot rather than the twisting steering. I hope we're all doing well. Thank you for being here today. It means a lot. When I'm not in the office, just how to call some people up. Yeah. Although I think on a day like today, I would rather be in my actual work office than at home, because they have working aircon. My home does not. And if this sort of weather is going to continue, it may be something that I definitely consider. Now, is that going to unload? No. Oh, it was unloading. Dang it. Down. There we go. There we go. And then money. So let's just see how much money I can make off this, because this is all bonus. $15,000. Okay, it's not as much as we made off the last one, but 15 grand plus the harvest. Plus the harvest. Are both fans on upstairs? No, just the little one. Just the little one. It's all right at the moment. It would be a lot worse if I had the So we have got time to do another contract. So I am gonna. That's a big field. I'm gonna borrow. I'm gonna borrow that one. We are absolutely gonna try and burn through this as quick as we can. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we've got 2 hours to do this contract. Like, and by 2 hours I mean two real-time hours, because I'm running at 3 times speed. So that means the clock ticks 3 times a second. Basically, 1 minute is 20 seconds. let's get some lights on. We'll go in first person. Ooh, let's... Also, I've just realised we haven't had... And I'm gonna jinx it by saying it, but we haven't had a single stutter today, and that might just be the fact that I've got a fan blowing across the Steam Deck, so it's actually able to get the heat away. In fact, I'm going to angle the fan towards the Steam Deck because it being cooler is more important than me being cooler right now. We don't want... I want to do 2 headlands, please. Oh, you're not going to let me do 2 because you can't calculate 2 in the middle. Okay. That is absolutely fine. We're going to have to tidy up this corner. We're going to fall off. We nearly fell off the field. Here we go. Oh gosh, 4 miles an hour. Okay, this definitely needed a tractor with more horsepower for this hill. But it could be worse. We could be doing 1. I mean, the tractor that I've got currently would probably do 1 mile an hour up that hill. But yeah, this will likely take about 45. Yeah, nothing in this game is quick unless it's, you know, a field the size of a pocket square. Well, off we go. Songs from Kamen Rider have no reason to go this hard. And yet they all do. Like, the intros are, you know, this level of hype. So this is a what's called a final form theme, which plays when the main character has received their final upgrade for the season. And yeah, some of the songs that come out of the Kamen Rider series are epic. But yeah, we are going at a rate of knots at the minute. Let's get all the lights on and blind you with the reflection off the bubbers on the back mowers until it's wet. Oh. Now, I would have liked to have done one more, what's called headland on this, which is, you know, going around the outside of the field. Oh, another piece of equipment has gone on sale. Interesting. That is another thing I need to look at, actually, is the the equipment sales, because they can have some very useful and significantly cheaper equipment in them. Especially when it comes to the bigger stuff. Might be worth a look at that soon. I mean, when you're paying, you know, several 100,000 currency, and I'm going to stop using pounds because in this game it is just a currency, because you can pick your currency symbol. It makes no difference to the number that is in your account. It's just, you know, the symbol that appears next to it, which I don't have I quite like that, because it gives you the freedom to play this as, you know, admittedly, I think the three currency symbols are euros, pounds, and dollars. But there's nothing stopping someone from modding in other options. And yes, the mod support for this game, both officially through Giant's own hosted mod hub, and externally through other third-party sites, is absolutely insane. Like, there are literally hundreds of thousands of mods available for this game. Maps, vehicles, equipment, daft things like lightsabers are available in this game to replace your to replace your chainsaw with, you know, it's... Let's turn around. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's that one I wanted. Put the front mower down. Get the back mowers down. Off we go. So yeah, we'll do this side of the field soon as we're on this side of the field, and then we'll do the other side of the field, because it actually cuts through. Learn to Fly. What a song. This is one of my personal favourite Foo Fighters songs ever. Great. Tiger, tiger, tiger of the jungle, strong as he can be. Ah. Don't drive into a tree. Yep. Exactly, watch out for that tree. I lifted that too early. It can wait one. Give me one last try. Captive. Oh, sugar. Pay attention. Too busy scrolling the camera around and, you know, looking at the equipment as it glistens in the damp and the rain. And as the mowers get dirtier and dirtier, because, you know, that's what equipment does when you use it. Filthy equipment. Yeah, I can't quite make it up. didn't quite go far enough forwards. Okay. We'll fix that. Go. Sir, why is the field on the wall? It's on a hill. It is on a hill. That is why. I believe this map is based on a real-life place in Switzerland. Damn fences! And yes, well, I say damn fences. It's not the fences. It's the assets loading in over in the village over there. But yes, this is Ratzinger Heights. Certainly based on Switzerland, if it isn't actually a real place in Switzerland. Yeah, unfortunately. I chose a map that was I said earlier I was going to jinx it by mentioning it, and we'd managed to go nearly an hour without it doing it. Yeah, give me chocolate. Which was surprising that we managed to make it to an hour without it doing the stuttering. But yes, I chose a map to do this on based on, you know, the fact that I liked the look of it more than anything. What I should have done was a test of the map, as in just driving around it to see if there was any issues with it loading sections of the map and putting the objects in place. I will remember this for the next one, because I would like to do more of these. It might only be once a year, but I'll do some more. But we will pick different maps. Will I bring over the money from... Will I sell the equipment and bring over the money at the end of the series? We'll see. But yeah, that might... In fact, that actually might be a good idea, to sell off all the equipment and carry on next... Like, the next time round? That's an interesting concept, actually. Take the earnings that we got from this challenge and use that as the seed for the next one. It does mean I need to learn save file editing, though. But that shouldn't be too difficult. It's just an XML file. I turn that mower. Turn the lawnmowers on, please. Can you start the mowers, please? Brrr. Yeah, only one instance of stuttering so far this morning. Oh, no, never mind. I said it again, didn't I? Damn it. But yeah, at least this time we can see, you know, the GPU, because I've got the performance metrics on, so I can keep an eye on it. But yeah, it's just trying to load some of the higher density models in. The reason that I found it was those is because I was on a field where I was doing a contract on a field where you could physically see the game loading in the fence panels one at a time. Unfortunately, we're going to suffer for that every time we come back in this direction. But I'll be honest, the Steam Deck has been one of the best gaming purchases I have ever made. Like, it is a reasonably, I say reasonably, it is a comfortable machine to hold. It is you know, reasonably powerful for a handheld gaming console. What is effectively a handheld gaming console. And, you know, it doesn't... if depending on what game you're playing, it can last anywhere from, you know, and what you've got your power control set to. Because I wish I was joking. You can control every bit of power. You can set the you know, the GPU clock. You can set your power consumption limit. You can turn on HDR. You can, like, your control over how you know, how much power and how much resources you allow the Steam Deck to use for any given game is, you know, pretty awesome to me. It also means that games that require next to no resources, like you Dead Cells or your Rogue Prince of Persia, then you can turn those way down and extend your battery life from, you know, hours to like half a day or something daft like that. It's great. But no, I absolutely love the Steam Deck, and if I could afford one, I would go out. I would log on to Steam tomorrow and purchase a Steam machine. Because, not gonna lie, I have kind of now almost entirely jumped whole hog into, admittedly, SteamOS, but the Proton gaming thing, because I have seen very little to no difference between the quality of gaming on Linux using Proton to what I was getting on Windows. And admittedly, I was playing on a 7-year-old Windows PC. But yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. And given that the Steam machine is nearly four times as powerful as the Steam Deck, and probably twice as powerful as my actual desktop PC, for nearly the same price I paid for the desktop PC 7 years ago, it sounds like a no-brainer to me. I don't know why I'm dropping that there. There's nothing to pick up. But yeah, no, I also use, as daft as it sounds, while I am, because I have my office desk set up downstairs, I actually use the SteamOS Linux mod, the Linux runtime, more than I use my Windows PC in up here at this point. So I'm effectively just I use Windows for streaming. That's it. And occasionally streaming a game from if the Steam Deck actually cannot handle it. Games like Busbound, because it really cannot. It does the stuttering thing, but it does it, you know, every 10-15 minutes. So occasionally I'll use it for streaming games from. But no, if I get the Steam machine, that will just be gaming machine number 1. And the Steam Deck will become a Steam portal when I'm at home. And then when I'm away, the Steam Deck becomes its own. You know, it can handle a good majority of the games I've got. I haven't got anything too modern. I mean, like say the last game, like new game I bought was Busbound. And again, that is only just beyond the capabilities of the Steam Deck. Which, for a game that Steam has not tested, or says it's unsupported, is pretty good. Equally, what I will say is ignore Steam's compatibility rating and use ProtonDB. Because that is, as I found it, far more accurate and actually trustable. because Steam likes to say a game is completely unsupported and will not work on Steam Deck, and yet it runs perfectly fine. Yeah, the two, and emulation as well. The other thing that people tend to use the Steam Deck for is emulation. And I will say with great confidence, and I'm more than happy to say this, the Steam Deck can play every console up to and including some PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 games. Not all of them, but it can play some, which frankly is, you know, insane to me, because I've only been able to emulate up to the PlayStation 2, and I have always known that PlayStation 3 was difficult. But the fact that I have playable PlayStation 3 games backed up and installed, backed up and playable on the Steam Deck is kind of ridiculous to me. Considering I have a physical PlayStation 3 not more than a foot and a half away from the Steam Deck right now. In fact, if I sit here for a second, I think what I really should do with this is just drive at like 2 miles an hour, and then maybe, just maybe, it won't happen. But yeah, it is just the number of objects hitting the render distance. There we go. But no, genuinely, this contraption, the Steam Deck has been one of the best gaming purchases I've made in the last 10 years. 10 years is a long time. And the Switch, the original Nintendo Switch was a close second in that. Although that was more than 10 years ago we got that. Actually, no, was it? No, it wasn't. We got that quite late. I'm sure we had our youngest when we got the the Switch. In a household that now has two Nintendo Switches, a Switch Lite, and a Switch 2. We should probably consider getting rid of one, dear. Not gonna lie, we should probably think about getting rid of one of the Switches. I don't know what, where I would take it to get rid of it, but yeah, we should probably think of selling one. This is true, but it's never... It tends to sit in a drawer with a flat battery because nobody really uses it. Because of the amount that that Big uses her Switch Lite, I'm half tempted to set the Switch up in her bedroom and connect it to the TV. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go, that's that side done. Now we've just got the other side to do. Around the house. I really shouldn't advertise the fact that we have so many things in this house. Not that there is anybody that knows where it is. Knows where this house is, apart from us. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's... Yeah, that's possibly the way to go. Because the big switch is far more... Yeah. The only problem is, Seb, you can fly to the UK, and I will happily tell you what city I live in. Good luck finding me. I mean, you've got a 1 in, like, 10,000 chance, but, you know, good luck. I don't often go out. Absolutely going to be a prolific endeavour. You actually... That's a point. But now you've said it, you'll rob us. It's on the record. Yeah, this is true. Turbo week. Okay, fair. Yeah, okay. Don't think getting a tourist visa is actually all that difficult, to be honest. But I wouldn't know. I've never had to get a visa for anywhere. He says, suddenly realizing that if he wants to go abroad, he will need to fill out loads more paperwork than he used to have to do. I was going to say you know, the British and Irish the United Kingdom's passport has certainly lost some stature in the world. To be fair, I only went to mainland Europe a handful of times before the silly split. But yeah. No, I've not been to mainland Europe since I was 17 was the last time I went to. So yeah, actually 20 years ago. I know, I've got this playlist, like I say, it's got 836 songs on it. Good luck. Yeah, it is a while. And my last European trip was to Czechia, actually. A strange country, I know, but we were in... my school choir was invited to an international... I don't want to say contest, but an international choir gathering. But yeah, it was an interesting trip. I could end this contract now if I wanted to. Oh, look. Oh. More stuttering. And the thing is, even if I pull up the pause menu, yeah, I'm pretty sure that passport combined with a lack of extreme affluence will probably result in a... This is... Yes. That is the other point. You have to be able to support yourself while you're here. That is true. I forgot. I mean, there's probably a million other requirements as well for getting a visa. Not just, you know... Yeah, I forgot that's... The D-pad's not working. God, sometimes I wonder why I do things. Let's have a look. Ah. Nothing. That seems like a long way to drive for no reason. Not as big as the spinach harvest, that's for sure. Stone picking. Yeah, they're up now. Oh look, carrots, rice. Yeah, these supply and transport contracts are great if we could do them. Oh, 12 grand just for driving a 6-month tourist visa application costs north of £150. Oh. That's a lot. Okay. I didn't realize it was that much. Okay. Oh, Palm Tree Panic bad remix. Yeah, I don't like this version of Palm Tree Panic. I am gonna. It's a shame my children aren't here. I know at least one of them would be jumping up and down at this. Intentionally. But yeah, hope we're doing well. Nice chill. Good luck to those of you who are suffering in the heat this morning. I don't know what the temperature outside is. I'm sure if Sophie gets up and walks over to my desk, she'll be able to tell us what the temperature in our back garden is. But currently in the stream room, it is stream corner of the bedroom. It is 29.3 degrees. 25 down there. 25, nice. 25, do you know what? 25 is actually a reasonable temperature. Like 25 is a comfortable temperature for me personally. You know, if I've got a pair of shorts on and I am silly, there's actually not even call center, actual IT that have been. Yes. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Make hay, not war. Oh, that's someone outside with the. I wonder what the buzzing noise outside was, but it's someone. I am assuming dealing with tree. Oops. Let's put the cruise control on. Let's get the wide view of this. It's a shame there isn't lights on the back of the Tedder here, because that would really, watching it, throw that out. This is neither. This is turning. So this is what's called tedding. So all this is doing is taking the grass and turning it. It's effectively throwing it over. It's intended to help dry grass and turn it into hay. All it is just a bunch of tiny little rake tines that just are intended to throw grass around. Spread it out, help the drying process. Unfortunately, the base game Farming Simulator doesn't support proper drying mechanics, so this is the only thing you have to do to make hay. Which no doubt you pull a... Yes, so to be fair, Seb, on Monday we actually sold... I had a rower, which is just a big rake that pulls all the grass into neat lines for us. I sold my version of that because I don't need it anymore. And my very small version of this piece of equipment, because again, my plan at the moment is to take the mower and the pickup trailer that I've got and just cut fields and then deliver them to my fermenting silo. So yeah, we've cut down our processing time. So it's only profitable in a lot of places because it's used as animal feed. Certainly true in the UK. That's the only reason it's profitable, because it's animal materials, and a lot of products. This is why there are entire farms in the UK that literally just grow fields of grass to cut them 4 times a year for hay or silage, or just straight grass for animal feed. Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll probably find that a large commercial farm will use most of the hay it produces itself, and then will sell the extra. Because I certainly know that's true. I don't know if you've heard of Tom Pemberton. He has a big cow farm up out in... I can't remember where it is, in the UK somewhere. But he does a lot of grass work, and they use all of the stuff they make for themselves. They choose not to because they can profit more of wheat and ethanol. Yeah, I mean, yes. The benefit of running wheat as well is that you can get straw. You get the straw off it too. Yes, I know. I apologize for drowning you, but sometimes. Hey, if I've got the Sonic soundtrack. But again, that's also animal care materials. Yeah, if I've got a Sonic soundtrack on there, of course I'm gonna have drowning in there somewhere. Rice gets you straw as well. Nice. I did not know that. I could do rice in this game as well. The only problem is it takes... There are some things that it just takes too much time to set up and do. Rice being one of them. Grapes, olives. Else? Because you have to have the field, and then you've got to set up the rice paddy, and then yeah, it's just too much. And the game's quite finicky about setting up rice fields as well. It is true. It is very true. Like, but the game gives you the freedom to do what you want to do when you want to do it. I mean, potentially, yeah. There is a very good chance that we could start seeing tropical crops being produced in Europe if these temperatures start to continue. Sorry, if these temperatures continue the way they are. However, I hope they don't. Yeah, although it should be a short. Apparently, it should be. So far, the heat warnings are only out for today. This is very true. This is very true, Seb, actually. I know you're hot now. I'm hot now. Thankfully, the temperature isn't actually going up in here. And I am going to open the curtains after 12:30. Just because then the light, it really does. Ornamental and fruit trees have done that in so many instances already. Yes, this is true. I mean, as much as I love it, bamboo is exactly the same. Like, bamboo looks really nice, but you are told that if you are going to have a bamboo plant, put it in a container. Where's who going here? Oh, Whitesnake. I have no idea. I have no idea where it's going. He's going somewhere, apparently. Oh no, we missed a little bit. What a shame. I don't know, but wherever he's going, he's doing it on his own. Yes, and when I was looking for this song, I deliberately tried to find the version that says hobo, not drifter. Yeah, I know. Specifically, my mum always wanted a bamboo plant in her garden. So, I got her one. Admittedly, what we did for that is we dug a pot. We put it in a pot and we dug the pot into the garden so it looked like it was in the ground, but it was contained. So yeah, I like bamboo. It's pretty, especially when it's really green and leafy. It looks like a mini forest. It's great. That is most of my reason for loving it, actually. It just looks like a mini forest. You have Lego bamboo. Actually, do you have the Lego bamboo plant? I can't remember if I got you that one. No, I would like an actual bamboo pot. It's very funny to see how there's so much construction material. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, it is a very useful plant. We use a lot of it in the Western world as well, as not just as construction material, but also as gardening material. It's used in a lot of plant support structures because it looks natural. Like, even when they've painted it black, it still looks natural. Bamboo yeah, bamboo as well. I forgot about fabrics. That started to become a thing now as well. I mean, mostly because you could. Good for paper. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to say this with any level of confidence, but I'm almost certain you can't over-harvest bamboo. I mean, you probably can if you've got a small enough area covered by it. But if you've got a big enough area covered by bamboo, I don't think you can over-harvest. Because by the time you've harvested a section of it to use, and you need to then harvest the next lot, the first lot's already got, you know, back up on its feet again. But yeah, it's a horribly invasive species. It will somehow come back if you thought you killed it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, is that why it's called bamboo? You go bam and knock it all down, and then it goes boo, I'm back again. Of conservation and overuse issues here. Bamboo is not one of them. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same everywhere, Seb. There are conservation issues and overuse issues for a lot of things. If I could stop her. Just a weirdo. No. Everybody wants to know her name. Who the hell is she? That weirdo with 5 colors in her hair. No. You are absolutely fine. McFly is one of those very much product of the early 2000s pop punk bands. It's well, not even pop punk. I would just call them a pop band that plays guitars. Very much in the vein of Busted, or I can't think of any others, but it was just Busted and McFly really that did that kind of thing. They were very much pop, but they did it with the attempting to be pop punk style. Yes. Pop punk, but for tweens. Teens and tweens is how I would describe it. Scooter? No, Scooter was EDM. Thank you for putting on some real... But thank you for picking some hair metal, my love. No, Scooter is EDM. The Sonic Frontiers soundtrack has to be one of my favourite Sonic soundtracks ever. Oh, rock and roll all night. See, Sophie's bringing out all of the 80s metal, but all of the 80s rock anthems now. Although It's My Life is 1990s Bon Jovi, not 80s. Excuse me. And that bit's done. We're nearly done with this field. Good, we've got like 2 more lanes to do, maybe 1. Morning, Chrono. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in to what is my long affiliate anniversary stream. Thank you very much, good sir. And how are you on this very, very warm Wednesday morning? Not that there's much left of it, but how are you this morning, Chrono? Excuse me. But yeah, song requests are on as always. Faltering already, yeah. What is the temperature for you down there? Because I know you are significantly further south than I am. I think Sophie said currently in the shade in our garden it's 25 degrees outside. Oh no, that was Arbalist that said it was 25 degrees, but he's in Edinburgh, Scotland, so there's a bit of a difference there. I can't remember if Sophie told me what the temperature was outside, because I've got a radio thermometer in the back garden now. Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's a little bit warm in here, but not uncomfortable. MetCheck says it's 26 outside. Okay. So not as hot as it's going to be. 25 outside by the trampoline. Cool. Not built for any amount of coldness whatsoever. 26 inside. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because the... Yeah, but don't forget, Sophie, you've had the curtains open all morning. And I specifically say the temperature above my desk at where I'm streaming is 29 degrees right now. The air around me probably a bit cooler. Thankfully. Oh, we've finished the contract. Yay. So we're back up to 60. We'll be back over 60 grand now. I am going to be nice and actually finish the contract. Yeah, as yet we've not had a baling contract, which is interesting. But we will complete this contract, saving. We've had bale wrapping, but no baling. Plenty of cultivating contracts though. Deadwood. It's just shopping down. Wondering if I should request one of the most entertaining outcomes of Judas Priest. Go for it, buddy. I will, unless it's explicit, I will not deliberately curtail anybody's choice. The only reason I say if it's not explicit is because my Spotify account has explicit songs disabled. So yeah, that's the you've had your warning. Okay, we are gonna. You know what? We've got 70 grand in the bank. Let's go and fill up the tractor. But no, if you want to request a song, Seb, you are very much welcome to. Please note that I have turned off all limits. The only thing that limits how much you can request is the fact that there is a 5-second cooldown on the command. Oh, it's down there. Okay. No, it's gone on the. It's gone on. We don't want follow me. Want go to. Now, let's see if it can navigate its way down here. See if it can do that. Oh, it's planning it. Planning. Oh, I like that. So underneath, there you go, driving. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. So just up in the top right-hand corner of the screen, there is the control bindings, which I leave on because I forget what the controller bindings are half the time. Because every vehicle has different ones. There are some that are consistent, but a number of them change per vehicle. But just under that, it said... Oh, ads in a minute. Dang it. I mean, you'll miss some of Rock and Roll All Night, but that's okay. Fast Tracks by Death. Yeah, I have heard many a band where I think that. What is... And this is why I have trust issues with the AI drivers in this game. And to be fair, every farm sim player has trust issues with the AI drivers in this game. You keep on shouting, you keep on shouting. Ad break in progress. We'll see you in 3 minutes, guys. Wanna rock and roll all night. and party every day. I mean, maybe. I don't think it is all that gentrified, actually, Seb. I think it's just... Oh, look, a fuel tank. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Where you'll see somewhere that looks fairly there we go. Bazaar for red diesel, indeed. But yeah, it's interesting. Red diesel can only be used for Chrono casting a line. Chrono did something. I believe that means Chrono has used his Prime subscription. Because it lets you do it, but it throws the... Oh, you got the dingus egg. You caught crypto. Oh yeah, I've turned off. I've put custom mode on, so you will only catch the ones that people have suggested adding. There are 5. So here's the little nugget with Prime subs. You can use your Prime sub without telling me you've used it, and I have no way of knowing that you've used it unless you press the button that pops up in chat afterwards. Except for the first one. Yeah, let's go park up near home. Speaking of near home, I need to buy a through multi-month resub as well. Yes, it is, but with the resubs, the fishing thing doesn't go off until you declare it. The difference with Prime sub is you physically have to activate it manually every month, which then once you've activated it that month, it then unlocks the share your resub message. I'm for a sad song. Rest in peace, Mr. Osborne. Anyway. Let's have a look at my... That's the shop. I don't want the shop right now. What I want to do is I want to head up to here. Let's have a look at... Let's visit field 18. What growth state we had? 3 out of 7. I imagine that's because we've just hit winter, in which case I should have cut those fields earlier. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, it's because we're in winter now. It's reset the growth state back to 3. Grass state harvested. It's not going to grow, is it? So, it looks like we are stuck for a month. Do we have anything other than wood transport and supply? Feeding stations, deadwood. Nope, we are. So, it looks like we are skipping through to March. Which is a shame. Actually, that might be worth a look, actually. While I'm thinking about money and purchasing, let's have a look in the sales. What's on sale? A small truck, a car that we don't need, and a mower that I've already got, and a tractor that we can't afford. So yeah, nothing. Oh, pressure washer, actually. Is that a pressure washer? It is pressure washer. Ooh. That is, I mean, it's only 10% off, but that's actually quite tempting. Let's have a look at... So we currently own... Where is it? We currently own the 3650. And potentially we can upgrade to a slightly bigger John Deere, but it's not worth it. I am trying my hardest to stick to the John Deere line in this playthrough, just because of my little mascot here. who sits on is now sat on my desk as a happy member of as a happy member of happy inclusion in the tiger den, as I'm calling this corner. But yes, we basically need to vacation. Now, I don't think I can actually activate that. No, I can't. Damn it. Because I don't know what button that is. Although I could check. Saying that. But it'll be way down here. But yeah, like I say, there are millions and millions of control keybinds and everything in here. Game. Come on, camera, vehicle, gearbox. Lights, radio. Ooh. Sinceramente. Follow me. Follow me. Go on vacations, V, but I don't have a keyboard connected, so it is that, but I can't use that button. So let's trigger. Yes, we'll do it as that. I didn't save that change. God damn it. I went into that menu, I changed the binding and forgot to, and then pressed do not save. Yeah. I think part of the problem is that this game gets confused because both of the controllers, so the one on the Steam Deck and the one in my hand, are both X input. You know what? Oh, it's yeah, we're just gonna do this 3 times. The vacation mode is supposed to allow you to skip multiple days. I need to change the key binding on it though. And I don't really fancy sitting here for several hours trying to get that to work. And pressing the wrong button every time. Right. Ooh, actually, more sales. Ooh, I forgot the sales change. So we've still got the pressure washer. We've got a big, heavy dump bucket. No use for any of that. And a... Don't even know what that is. Cool, that's January. February. The last one. We've got one more to skip after this. And then we're into March, where everything kicks off again. You went to bed early. Oh, that's not my fault, is it? Oh, look, it snowed. We got swathing header, wrapping baler. It's always... Why? Why is it always my fault? I feel targeted. So yeah, we're on to the last one, and then we're into... Actually, before I do that... February. Cool, March. I'm always targeted. I may as well change my name to Will. Right? Actually, I know too many people called Will. Or William. Probably not a good idea. Right. We are back on. We now have contracts again. Will, the basketball. No. As in, you know, everybody fire at. be fair, I could buy, at this point, we could buy another field. And I may just do that. Well, the basket isn't... Was the basketball in Castaway? Is it Castaway called Will? Yeah. Wilson. I thought it was. Yeah. I thought it was. Yeah, fire at will. Exactly. The Chrono gets it. I knew someone would. Oh. We want steering assist. Exactly. This is what I keep saying to people. It's like fire at will. Who's Will, and why does he deserve to be? Why does he deserve to be everybody's target? But yeah, stone picking. So this was a feature added in Farm Sim 25. When you cultivate and plough a field, if you dig deep enough in the soil, you will bring up stones. Stones damage your equipment. They can either be rolled back into the ground or... Yes. Yes. Although, I think I would have thought that would be more fire at Wesley from TNG. Because that's the biggest meme from, or one of the biggest memes from TNG. Shut up, Wesley. Nice. Nice. I must admit, that is one set I'm not... To be fair, I wasn't excited by the Marvel. I was more excited by the Marvel stuff than I am by Star Trek coming to Magic the Gathering. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, it will have an impact on formats. We will see people playing them, but yeah, I don't necessarily feel like it. I suppose it kind of fits more with the stuff they've recently done about space and. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are some things that fit nicely into there, like Warhammer Fantasy fits kind of into what would have probably what would have been considered Magic the Gathering. Yes, it will. Edge of Eternities and Reality Fracture, because that's also going to have spaceships in it too. But. What was I going to say? But yeah, like, Warhammer 40k kind of fits, but it's almost as if, it's almost that, you know, what happens if you know, Magic the Gathering had guns and was set in a super distant future. I mean, much in the same way that Warhammer 40k is the Warhammer Fantasy, but if it was set, you know, several thousand years in the future. But I feel like there are a lot of franchises that didn't necessarily fit. Like Turtles fits, but only because, you know, Magic is already full of weird and wonderful creatures that you would consider mutants anyway. I don't think the whole superhero thing does fit as much as it does on the surface. Fantasy... what was I going to say? Yeah, fantasy properties will fit quite nicely because, you know, Magic is fantasy. It's high fantasy. But yeah, sci-fi not so much. Like I need to sit down and go through the list of Universes Beyond sets and come up with my sort of personal feelings about each of them and whether, you know, they would have just fitted as, you know, Magic the Gathering cards. And not a... Magic has lore. Yes, Magic has 30 years of lore. Sorry, 32 years of lore. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are we still on Italian by any chance, Chrono? Italian, nice. So we had Italy's entries into Eurovision the other day, and today we've got cheese. And today we've got the entrance for the selection process. Nice. You know what? I'm enjoying very much. Now, this contract just requires me to pick up the stones. It doesn't require me to do anything with them. I don't know if there is... That's probably something I should check, actually. Is there somewhere I can take these stones to get rid of them? I've got a long way to go because, as you can see, I've added a lot of packs into this. Dump it on their porch. I mean, that feels mean. But yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, stones are worth next to nothing, as you will see. In fact, there is no place to sell them. So, yeah, I'm just going to complete the contract. When this is done. On most other maps, they give you at least a stone crusher, where you can dump the stones and get some money, but it's usually like pennies. You're talking maybe, you know, £25 for 1,000 litres of stones. You know, next to nothing. There are mods that allow you to sort of turn stones into other other products, like you can turn... There's one that has a crusher that turns them into lime for use on fields. Oh, this takes me back. My wife making me feel like a child again. Let's show you. Leads. Wow, okay. So yes, it depends on the type of soil. And I didn't. Do you know what's funny? I still have all of my CDs. They're in a drawer next to me. I can't use any of them. I have been asked to get rid of them a number of times. Exactly. This is true. So that was literally just a person making a mod to make the stones actually useful. Can't complain at somebody, you know, making a change to a game that's actually useful. Deadwood supply. Have we got anything else? No. Okay. Right. Let's. Is this growing or is this still harvested? It is growing. That's good. So, I have made a decision just this second. Damn it, the fertilizer spreader went off sale. Let's go buy. What do you like? Now, I am tempted to buy just the small one. Actually, that might be too small. Yeah, the Colossus. So, this is a mod I installed for when I do my personal playthrough, when I do my, you know, not streamed games. This has 1,000,000 liters of capacity. I filled this up once on a playthrough and used it for a very long time. Oh, that's 25. That's also 25. Okay, can't... That requires a lot of horsepower. Why does that require horsepower? It's also 50 meters. 42. You know what? We shall buy this Amazon one. We'll buy this. And we'll see how far that fertilizer that we acquired will get us. And yes, I use the term acquired accurately. Because you cannot return bags of fertilizer from a contract. I may need to buy a weight. I've just realised. But yeah, in these bags here, we've got some seed and some fertilizer. I don't know why I kept the seed, to be honest. It's not really going to be... Probably not going to get used. This song's backing singer was a gospel choir from... Oh, nice. Now, what's funny is, Chrono, that you wrote New York, and I still read it as New York. Didn't even recognise the fact that there was a spelling mistake in there. But I appreciate the correction all the same. I do love my little Eurovision run through. Yeah. I think the most interesting thing about the brain and spelling mistakes is the fact that you can have the first and last letters of a word be in the right place, and the middle of it can just be a jumble, and your brain will still understand exactly what's written there. Unless, of course, you have dyslexia, in which case, oh no. In which case, I feel sorry for you and apologise. I am going to buy a weight on the front of this. Weights. Let's get a... What are we thinking? Yeah, let's grab the 900. Grab the John Deere weight just because it's on brand. I know it's £1,000 in the gutter, but it means that this tractor isn't going to do wheelies when I fill it up with fertilizer. I can write stuff like... I can write stuff like this idiocy and you can make sense of it fairly fast. Yeah, exactly. And you only spelt 3 words wrong in that. Right, idiocy, and sense. All the rest of them are spelt correctly. Yeah, let's grab my fertilizer stocks. See, sometimes it pays to acquire stocks of... And what I am going to do is I'm going to put it on the worker because they will be far more efficient than I am. Oh yeah, sentence was full of short words. Yeah. I can hear it, but no, it's called Kimika. I was trying to see if the typos got missed. Ah, okay. Oh gosh, it's... Right. Really? Or is that just because 42 meters is too wide? Let's switch to that. Change the working width. Let's do 18 meters. I mean, I'm so glad I can switch that down. It is 18 meters. Like, it defaults to 42 meters, which is the full working width. If I drop it to 18... Yeah, there we go, 18 meters, that's good. Hydrate, I will do, momentarily. I'm just gonna let this guy going, and then I shall hydrate. Hang on, I'll make it even better, look. There you go, I'm hiding now, rate it. Why have you gone back to 42? More? Sure. So, Ants Life, the Universe and everything, isn't it? 42, indeed. But what I actually wanted to do was set it to 18 meters, but when I've activated the worker, it's gone, I'm going to put it back to max. And I can't change it while it's in progress. Which means I'm using way more fertilizer than I should be, but... let me just pull up the map so you can see this. Like, it's done one pass, and if I go to There you go. It's like 99% fertilized already. So there's a little bit down here that we need to do. It's empty. I will fill it up when I come downstairs. I'm gonna go fill it up at about 12:30. We'll take a. I'll take a small 5-minute break or something. The bubble emote come in the corner. What bubble emote? Oh, it's always been there. The alert. That one. Oh, that's been there for ages. I have had that on since before you started joining. It only does it for certain ones though. Because again, I lack any form of artistic prowess to be able to come up with better animations and images than what is available on Twitch already. Right, that's that one done. So if I just quickly jump out now, and we look at this, look, we've got 100% fertilizer, yield bonus of 97. So the only reason that I'm not getting 100% yield bonus is because we didn't plant this field ourselves and roll it. And we haven't, but everything else is done. So we are going to head. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, I missed a tiny little bit in the corner. Oh, and I missed. Do I care enough? Yes, I do. So that should be that corner done. It is. This has a very similar cadence to another song, but I can't remember the name of it. Just accidentally fertilized the people's houses, it's fine. Oh, we still missed a bit, dang it. To be fair, it's hidden in the corner, it's out of the way, it's not meant to be obvious. But there's a few bits that I need to update on from a bot perspective and the Twitch side as well, because StreamerBot released an update the other day that allows us to do the power-ups, so gigantified emotes, celebration time and all that. So I can now integrate some of that stuff in, so when somebody redeems a gigantified emote, I can display the emote on stream when, you know, there's options there for doing that sort of thing now. In fact, the grand final of the first performance is accompanied by a children's choir, but when... Oh, bless. I mean, at least the performer had the decency to consider that. That's awesome. But yeah, that is wholesome Eurovision trivia right there. Just fertilize a bit of this field as well. Excuse me. Yeah. Nice. And then we'll head over to our other little bit of field that we own. There's like a 950 kilo weight on the front of this, and it's still trying to, when I go over a bump, it's still trying to do wheelies. I can lower it like that. So yeah, we'll head up here to our other little bit of field, and then I think potentially we're looking at another. We'll be looking at purchasing another field before much longer. It will be grass, unfortunately, because that's basically all I can afford right now. I bet field 16 comes with the woodland. Would be a pain if it did. Would be annoying. Sorry, it wouldn't be a pain if it did. It'd be annoying if it did, because I kind of want it to be woodland free. Oh, there's a bit of grass there. And I guess that it counts. Taken exploding seems like an evident possibility. It is too hot, dear. Have you got the big fan on downstairs, or have you not plugged it in yet? Actually, where is the big fan? Is it still downstairs in front of the fireplace? Cool, that's my fields done. Right, let's check contracts while we're waiting. Yes, okay. Just checking. What? Yeah, so field 16. On that. To farmland. Field 16 doesn't come with the 2.8 acres. What's that one? 2.3. Okay, field 16 is the goal, because field 14. Oh no, field 14 doesn't come with the woodland either. Ooh. But yeah, field 16. It's 27 that comes with the woodland. Okay. Yeah, field 16, then at 68. Okay, we've got our target. Contracts is what I was looking for. It's on. Good. Keeping cool. What we got? We've got a fertilizer. Ooh, hello. And the thing is now, as much as I don't need to borrow the equipment, what I can do is I can borrow the equipment, load up the pallets, and take them home. Have we got any other contracts on here? No. Right. So I am going to be a little bit cheeky. So I am going to pay the £1,000 because we get 2,000 litre bags of fertilizer for that. So just to put that into perspective for you, I am paying £1,000 for the big bag pallet for 2 of those, right? They would normally cost me £2,000 a piece. Is that cheating? Maybe. Do I care? Nah. You know. Is that cheating? Maybe a little bit. Am I breaking the rules of my playthrough? No. I only had 2 rules. 1, no leasing of equipment, and 2, no using AI helpers on borrowed equipment. I never said anything about taking sundry items from Oh, I love this. This song's a good song. I Am All of Me from Shadow the Hedgehog. But yes, while this tractor is out doing this job, because I'm going to put it on the helper, because I need to go get a drink and grab... No field found. Because this isn't field 33? It is field 33. Oh, because... Because of the working width thing, it's too wide. Yeah, if I put it on... Yeah, no field detected. What? It'll be because the bottom end of the field is too wide. So if I put it down to 12... .
Yeah, there you go. It's because of that narrow section in the middle. So I could do it at 12 meters spread. What I need to do is do some quick calculations. 21... Half of 21 is 10.5. So if I set 10.5 meters, then I do every other line, every other lane. That could work. But equally, what are the increments that we go down to? 36, 21, 18, 15. Let's see if... Wrong button. See if 15 meters will do it, and then... Drop this to 15 meters. Not 0.5. 2, 3, 4... Oops. 15 meters wide enough to do it. No, 15's too wide, but that's the narrowest we can go. So... See, at 14 meters, it doesn't get through to the other side. So how... We did 12. Did we do 12? The 12 gets it all. We'll set 12, and we'll do it on that. But I am going to take a quick break. I will leave you with the music playing. If you've got any song requests in the meantime, shove them in. I'm going to go visit the bathroom and go and grab myself and refill my bottle. I will see you in... Actually, do you know what? I'll run the ads while I'm at it, because I'm going to be a couple of minutes anyway. I will see you in 3 minutes. Get up, guys. Grab a drink, grab a snack. It is lunchtime, if you wish to take lunch now. I am not, because I'm going to go out for a big meal later. But yeah, look after yourselves, chat. It's a warm one. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yeah, the heat is a bit ridiculous. It's 27 degrees here in Sheffield at the moment. Outside in the shade, in the sunshine, it probably will be closer to a ridiculous number. So we are spraying less than 15 meters, or more. Sorry, we're actually tracking more than 15 meters, but whatever. We're spreading wider than our routing does, but we should hopefully not be too bad. Like the temperature in here at the moment is slowly climbing. We're at 29.5 now, but that's in the space of 2 hours. We've gone up 0.2 degrees, which I am taking as a, you know, good sign. Yeah, I can imagine the heat in a top floor flat is ridiculous. But I will say something. The house that we moved in, this house that we're currently living in, significantly cooler than the last one in summer. When we had the heat waves in the last house, we could not get it cooled down. And what's worse is that during the winter, we couldn't get it warmed up. Whereas this house gets warm. Like, you know, the heating actually works, and we're not fighting constantly. It got to the point in our old house where I gave up trying to heat the house up using the heating, and I just put more clothes on. Yeah, I would. Oh yeah, you. How? If you don't want to say, feel free to tell me to, you know, shut up. But how is the hunt coming along? Because I know you are beginning the hunt for another accommodation. If I remember rightly, you are buying, aren't you, Arbalist? Oh. We haven't been able to get on the market yet because family issue. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair. And that I entirely understand. Because I knew the last time we spoke, you were projecting October, November time. Oh, you were hoping for October, November time. Okay. So on that basis, I am Grim. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome to the Low and Slow affiliate anniversary stream. I mean, breakfast at 12:30. Can I say something to you? Get out. Breakfast at lunchtime. Apparently our property is worth more than expected. Con is we still have to engage with the solicitor. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's a pretty that does sound like a nice breakfast though, Grim, I'm gonna say. Yeah. That's good. It's good news. Yeah, the solicitors are the bit that always take the time. Part of me thinks they do it deliberately just so they can charge more. Let's run out to breakfast anytime. Yes, I know. It's just more the fact that he's having breakfast at 12:30, which means I assume he's only been up for about an hour at most. Which is, you know, again, fine. I just wish I had that luxury. Peanut butter, that sounds yummy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, I like peanut butter. Log in and complete your 1 kilometer. Yes, that will be done later. Thank you, Pokemon Go, for reminding me.
Hey buddy, your skill issue's showing again.
As I say to everybody that gets that sound effect, my skill issue is always on show. I don't put it away. Much like my nerd. Your nerd is showing again. I know. Need to go to the gym after lunch. When is... Hang on, if you're having breakfast now, when is lunch? I mean, I'm deliberately skipping lunch today because, you know. Reasons. Oh, I'm planning on going out for a nice big slap-up meal later, so... 3. Okay. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Adult only meal. I know. You had any thoughts yet, darling, on what establishment you would like to consume food at? I mean, our usual go-to is Nando's, but that's probably a little bit too expensive now. Not that, you know, cost matters. 1 a year, exactly. As long as it's food. That's... I mean, everything is food. Yeah. So what I'm thinking, dear, is just rock up to Meadowhall and pick when we get there. But yeah, genuinely curious when people of the chat, if you wish to answer this question, please do. If you're going out for a meal, what is your eating establishment of choice? Oh god, it doesn't want to reverse. The hill was too steep for it to reverse up. And this is the problem with having a small, low horsepower tractor. Authentic Japanese ramen. Now, I would probably go for that, but I don't think Sophie would. I mean, I don't know. It's full of vegetables, and Sophie's not a vegetable person. But no, that does sound like a good shout. I would like to try ramen some way. No. I have no idea what that is. Grim. Describe the food. Best... Right. I live 2 hours away from it. Okay, not full of vegetables. It has vegetables in it, and Sophie is not a vegetable person. No, I have never been to a ramen restaurant. Yes, you can be angry at me for never having visited a ramen restaurant. That is absolutely fine. So Dishoom is just a very good Indian takeaway. That sounds... do you know what? That genuinely sounds nice. And, you know, Sophie knows me quite well. I will try anything once. Okay. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I will try anything at least once. And by try, I don't mean I will take one bite and decide whether I like it or not. I will genuinely have a full meal at this place. Fish and chips are nice. I love a good fish and chips. That is my plan for Friday. Friday fish and chips for me because things are happening. I just made you jump. Oh no, what a shame. Woo! But yes, that's for Friday. It is for Friday. Fish and chips for Friday. Because we have a lot of stuff to do on Friday, Sophie, I am tempted to get fish and chips while we are up at my mum's, rather than getting them here. Because we've got a lot of digging to do in the shed. Not with fried fish, no. I didn't insult... When did I insult ramen? Mm-hmm. You forgot the... yeah, there we go. Although you've requested 2 different songs there. Excuse me, bot. Why have you decided not to listen anymore? I just saw that. Give it a sec. Give me a second, guys. It's briefly lost connection to Twitch. So Chrono, your last 2 requests, and Grim. Oh, sorry, Chrono, your last 3 requests didn't go in. So give me a minute while I try and get it back online. It did this the other day. It just would not. He didn't break it. It just occasionally loses access to the Switch API. It's fine. It is reconnected now. Knock yourself out. So, Chrono, you've got the last 3 requests that didn't make it in. Is it 3 or is it just 2? No, it's just 2. Oh, I was just wasting fertilizer there. What about mine? Yours too as well, Grim. None of it got in. Should be happy. There you go. Oh, it's... I like that. It's this... Why? Oh, hang on. It's playing... Although it's saying it's adding them. Oh, it is. It's just taking its time. Okay, it's working. Okay, colours got in. It says Mahmood 2 to gold got in, but it didn't. Not in the queue. So the bot responded to the message, but didn't add 2 to gold to the list. So I'm afraid that one will have to be requested again. Yeah. I wish there was a way to do this without running an application on my computer. But, you know. Limited budget and all that noise. No, it's all connected and supposedly working because the second request actually made it to the queue. Just 2 to gold. By Mahmood. Mahmood. Yes, my tiger. Yes, my jiggly little tiger face. Created by the wonderful fallen angel. Come on. Oh, hang on. Now, is that because... Let me just do a quick... Ah, explicit. That's why 2 to gold's not going on there. It's got the explicit tag on it. I could turn that off in my settings, actually. while the kids are on holiday, because they're not going to be... Yeah, you do, Chrono. You do, Grim, sorry. Wrong person. I'm not used to having this many people here. So Grim wants cowgirls. Come on. Do you know what? This song's kind of cool. God, this is a steep hill. That didn't even count for 1%. Everybody get up. Un ragazza. Un ragazzo, una ragazza. Now, I'm not going to claim to know even what that means in Italian, but it is very much a... This is the male version. It's an adjective of some kind. And it's the male and female conjugation of those adjectives. Conjugation is what you do to verbs. It's the male and female form of those verbs. Ancora per me. You know what? It's kind of cool. I like it. It's a bit of a bop. Genuinely, as a person who does not care much for Eurovision, it's interesting to hear... Genuinely interesting to hear a lot of the Eurovision songs. If I knew where Upperthorpe was, I could answer that question. I don't know the districts of Sheffield that well. I've lived here for too long, but I don't know the districts of Sheffield that well. I didn't know Nickelback did a cover of The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Okay. Cool, right. Before we finish this contract, it's time to go be a quotes, naughty boy and pinch the fertilizer. Oh, I know where Crooksmore is. Or Crooks. But yes, I know where that is, and no, not particularly close to that. I know Crooksmore, because I know somebody that lives up that way. Upperthorpe is a S6. Oh, okay. In which case, then, no, not really. Oh, no, I do know where Upperthorpe is. Yeah, I do know where that is. No, I do know where that is. I do know where Upperthorpe is. There's a good ramen place opened a month ago. Okay. I mean, there's probably a few in town as well, in Sheffield Centre as well. There used to be a really nice sushi place in town as well, but that closed. They only do deliveries now. Oh, wow. That's surprising, actually. Oh, look. Please excuse me while I, There's not enough room in here for that last bag, is there? No. Okay, I'm gonna go empty this. And then come back for that last bit. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I sent you a message back. Thank you. It's genuinely somewhere I will look into, and if they do takeaway, I may consider it as a lunchtime treat one day. Because I order myself a lunchtime treat roughly once a month. And Sophie berates me for it every time, but she's, you know, fine. Damn it, I knocked the bags over. Not enough space to unload that 200. Good, that's fine. Alright, calm down. Calm yourself. It's okay. I know, I understand the reasons why. It's because you're not meant to leave anything sat in the broth too long, otherwise it goes soggy and it ruins the flavours and all that. I do understand why, it's just that I'm a lazy person and I don't like finding places. Oh, man. Fill up. There we go. Oh, so yeah, now we've got like 6,000 litres, 7,000 litres of fertiliser on site, and we've paid barely nothing for it. Harry, I can anger you just by opening my mouth and saying boo. Look. I have an uncanny ability for angering people without ever intending to. Sophie can attest to this. Cool, there we go. And this fertilizer spreader is ours. So we'll drop it off. I said that I would order ramen as a takeaway. I'm gonna put the weight over here. That'll do. Oop, reverse, not forwards. I suppose technically what I've done is I've existed for more than... Sounds about right for us. Yeah, exactly. See? Too lazy to out. Most of the time, yes, I agree. Ooh, hello. 19 grand. Now, the question is, do I do that with mine again? So do I bought... Again, £1,000 for what is 6 grand's worth of fertilizer. But do I? Yeah, I need to borrow it. I'm gonna use this one for it though. Actually, at the moment, the demographic is definitely heavily tilted towards male viewers. So, I say at the moment, that's based on the viewers I can see in the bot, which may not be accurate as to who's actually here. No, it's accurate. Yeah, no, the viewer count is definitely skewing male today. The viewer base is definitely skewing male today. Oh, this has a 42-meter spread width as well. Okay. How are we going? Field 31. Doesn't make it that you are living with 3 hormonal women. 2 hormonal women. I misread that message entirely, yes. But, you know, someone's got to be the stable one. There's nobody less stable than I am. They locked me in. They're coming to take me away, haha, hee hee, ho ho, hee hee, haha. The funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. Am I going the right way to field 31? This is where I find out that field... No, it is this way. Yeah, 1 is very much too young for it at the moment. Activate that before we get here. Let's see if it is gonna... This is the one we did with the big, very much so. Sophie, sometimes it depends. But the oldest one is currently dealing with the ups and downs of the cycling hormones. Sophie less so, but still yes. Yes, you do, but not like the biggest, not like the big child. The big child very much like can actually get properly ragey. You less so. It tends to, like, you have your dad I hate you. It's not just dad I hate you, it's life I hate you. But yes. No, Sophie gets grumpy, but she only does the "you're a useless pile of rubbish" like once every like 3 or 4 months. Yeah. Your heart has never been broken. Your pride has never been stolen. One of these days. One of these. One. But yes, children be growing up far too quickly for my liking. But it's alright. That it's alright. Wow. Okay. And you know, that's kind of to be so yeah, I suppose you'd expect that. I'd certainly expect that. The bleeding part would be very concerning, though, wouldn't it, Harry? Off. I probably don't need to do this line, but we'll do it anyway. These. Mm-hmm. I can understand that as well. Yeah, it's unfortunately one of the parts of biology that has not been able to be I'm gonna use the word synthesize. Like most other things about the human experience have been synthesized, and by that I mean there have been, you know, yeah, alternatives to the natural created for it. Bit of wacky workbench, but at good future. I was going to say past then, but no, that's good future. The G mix. Australians don't even get PMS, so for me, I'm here for it. Nice. Yeah. I feel like at this point I know a disproportionately high number of trans individuals. Like, off the top of my head, I know 3. So yeah, which is, you know. And I don't know a great number of people. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have about 1,000 litres left after this. Is there another line out here? There is. There is. Excuse me. I want that line, please. Yeah, we're going to have about 1,000 litres left after this. There we go. 1,389 litres left. Okay. So we'll merge a bag into this. Or a few bags, actually. But no. For anybody that is, you know, any member or any portion of the LBGT, I nearly got the letters the wrong way around, LGBTQIA plus community, if you want to come in here, feel free to talk about your woes, your highs, your lows. People's stories are fascinating. And sometimes it's just nice to get those things off your chest. I do my best to be inclusive. But yeah, I do my best to be as inclusive as I can be. While I am but a very much cis-het person, I have no issues with people wanting to be happy and express themselves in whatever way they want. You're not hurting me, you're not damaging society. And I don't understand why, you know, it's either 0.2 or 2% of the entire world's population is being targeted so much by, you know, governments left, right and centre. It's a very small number either way. And I'm sorry, all this nonsense about, you know, predators and such, I don't get it. I'm sorry, that's cute. The menstruation crustacean, that is cute. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to open it. Actually, do I? Let's just unload 2 more bags. Why has it dumped it all the way over there? Contract completo. Done. Right, have we got any more? What do you mean? Ooh, another fertilizing contract just came up on field 10. Interesting. Stone picking. How much money do I actually have? 71. Do you know what that means? Guys. We have enough money. It's growing. Let's buy it. Yes. So now we own technically four fields and all of the space in between. All of the in-betweeny bits. We are 100% fertilized on that field. Good. Right. What's next? Aside from waiting for these fields to grow. Well, you know what I'm going to tell you, don't you? Get one. Get two, actually. Because I know somebody else would appreciate one. I mean, that's assuming you can get them in the UK. Right, contracts, because we are basically don't need it. Okay, fine. I mean, that's cute. That's cool. So I am gonna... Again, I'm cheating the system by doing this, but I don't care. I'm gonna use my fertilizer spreader, and then I'm gonna... So this has a 3,200 litre capacity, and I was given 3 bags of fertilizer at the shop. I'm gonna go fill up with that. Change working width back to maximum, and then we're gonna go to field 10. A newer worm version. Ooh. A microwavable bag that isn't lavender. Yeah. God, lavender stinks. But you do want some in the garden though, don't you, dear? Because bees. You know what else? Do you know what I might do? Actually, because I have a feeling... Oh, it's a long shrimp. Oh, God. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah. So... Oh, God. Yeah, that was a big wheelie. Nope. Grab that. Grab that. There we go. A tin. Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not overpowering, because Sophie really does dislike lavender. Now here's the thing. Here's the struggle with that. If you dislike the smell or the taste of something, even the tiniest amount can set you off. I don't like coffee. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. No, but it's like me with coffee. If there is a drink that has even a hint of coffee in it, it puts me off drinking the entire drink. Because for whatever reason, Seb, the people that make microwavable bean bags, you know, the microwavable bean bags, put lavender in every single one of them. And I failed to understand why. I did, and I did not... It wasn't horrible, but I did not enjoy it. Yeah, you know, have you never heard of them before? Effectively, it's a reusable... I mean, hot water bottles are reusable anyway. But it's that sort of... Not actually beans, no, it's wheat. I believe it's wheat or barley. It's one of those two. They are microwavable wheat bags. It's like a hot water, yeah. It's exactly like a hot water bottle. Oh look, I'm using my equipment. I can hire a worker. Go worker, do your job. Yes, those things. I might just grab the because we are lacking in funds at the... Yeah, a little bit. That's yeah, the top and bottom of it, yeah. I'm gonna skip on that actually. I told me about a version of them that she uses cherry pits, but didn't consider beans. No, it's not beans, it's I believe it's wheat husk. Yeah, usually something like that. Something that because I imagine like a normal bean, unless it's thoroughly dried out, is likely to explode if it's microwaved for too long. Sandalwood too. Yeah, the woody smells. Yeah. Eat the contents of the bag. Cinnamon. I do like the smell of cinnamon. Dusted seed is a joy. Yeah, I can imagine it is. Mm-hmm. Indeed, boo. I mean, that's true of everything though, Seb. You can eat them once. But yeah, I am fully in agreement with that sentiment about, you know, try everything once, because you might just find something you enjoy. Exactly, Harry. You can eat everything once. They're not my pigs, they are wild hogs. So one of the updates, or one of the DLC packs, added wild hogs in. So they just run around on maps now and damage. While they do have the capability of damaging crops, I have turned off that option in the settings. So they just exist and they run away from you. But yeah, you're supposed to place feeding stations around the map so that they don't destroy your crops. But yeah, like I say, turned off. So they are just there. No, unfortunately not. They are just a... It is much less fun indeed. Yeah, no, I could... So, in terms of animals that you can actually make money from, you've got cows and water buffalo, pigs, sheep, horses, and chickens. And then some maps have also added goats and other... Actually, that's a point. Have a look at the animal deal. Let's see what we've got. Animals. I don't have any pen. Oh, I don't have any animal pens. That is a shame. Actually, let's go to the animal dealer. Let's go to the animal dealer. Is that a horse pasture, cow pasture? Ah, there it is. The yellow one. The yellow one is the one I want, the animal dealer. So, let's open this. So yeah, cows, pigs, sheep and goat. Oh, goats are part of the map. Part of the game. And horses and chickens. So yeah. Hey, kitty. How is the kitty cat this evening, tonight? Oh no, it's morning for you now, isn't it? Harry. Was it like 8 o'clock in the morning or something daft like that? Just woke up next to me and immediately started purring. Of course, because it's seen mum. It's seen mum. No, so you can in quote marks do meat cows. However, you don't actually take them to slaughter. Giants have stated that they will not be adding in slaughterhouses to the game, nor will they add I mean, she's having a bath, it's fine. So yeah, the Giant Software has openly stated they will not have slaughterhouses in the game. However, you can buy cows that are specifically designed for breeding and selling, rather than making milk. But no, dairy, eggs, wool. Have a look. While this guy is currently running around here. So let's have a look at my... Also, production chains are a thing. Everything's all mixed up because I have so many things installed. Because I went a bit mental with... So... Oh yeah, I've got herbal tea mod in there. Goat's cheese... grapes... Breeding snails, apparently. Buffalo milk. Buffalo mozzarella. That's cool. But yeah, no, they don't, like I say, they don't actively support the use of beef cattle. They are represented, but effectively you sell them off. Some humans are, well, I say some humans are that flexible. It takes a lot of training and a lot of pain and suffering to get to that point, but some humans are almost, can be that flexible. So we're on growth state 3 in March. April, May, June, July, we'll see it get to full. They've completed their task. Nice. Let's hand that contract in. Collect on that contract. I'm not going to do the stone picking one just because I don't necessarily trust the game not to put it on a field that's too big and need to transport them away when I have nowhere to get rid of them. Buying a stone crusher would absolutely fix that, but that requires spending money that I don't really need to spend. Oh yeah, I lost my weight, didn't I? Sugar. I may have a problem. Just a minor problem with the ability to drive in and turn corners. Actually, well, if I lower that down, that might help. I don't think I said my wife. I think I mentioned flexibility and it requiring a lot of pain and training and stretching and all that noise, but I don't remember saying my wife. But if I pick this up, we are likely to have wheelie mode. Because I may have made a mistake. And I should have picked up the weight from the weight that I own. I wonder if I can sell the fertilizer. Actually, that's... Stop. Because there's no way that I need 8,000 litres of fertilizer if I'm going to keep generating it off of jobs like that. The AAF. No, we can't sell it. That would require a sell anything silo. There's no way I can buy it either. I can sell lime, but unless it's further down. No. Okay. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of Also, yeah, you're not allowed to make wine or beer in the game. I don't even think I don't even think they allow that in mods anymore. There was a beer mod in older games, but I don't think that's available anymore. Sophie, you know better than anyone how bad my memory is. Like, excuse me. Excuse me. Like a goldfish. Yeah, kind of. Although goldfish memories aren't 5 seconds long. Like, they don't have great memories, but it's not 5 seconds. I can't remember the exact numbers that were involved in that, but yeah, it's something like that. Oh, sugar. I should really clean this up. But again, that's work, and at the moment I'm just going to keep dumping bags here until I may at some point buy a silo that I can sell this stuff to, because there's no way I need that much. And because I'm not really fertilizing my own fields, there's not really any point. Actually, that's a point. Build mode. How much is the sell anything? Is it? Containers, tools, farmhouses, no. Is it in here? Sell points. I know you can. Alright. No need to be rude. Yeah, sell everything. Yeah, it's really hard to place stuff. Actually, what? Hang on. Can I? I can. I could. Shops restricted. Okay. Getting more and more expensive because of the hill. Hell, 2,000. Overlaps with another object. See, that would be a good place to put it. That would be a good place to put it. I know it says it overlaps with another object, but if I... Flattening failed. Can't even put it there, that's a shame. Land is not owned by me. Overlaps with another object, which is a tree. That's a tempting place to put it, actually. Like, on the way up to the shop. Gonna mess up something chronic there, isn't it? Yeah. Then we're out of land that I own. Yeah, can't put it in the shop. Oh, actually, that's a nice... There. Oh, that's, yes, nice. Right. No, I didn't want to turn off snapping. They place that there. Cool, I now have a place where I can sell my fertilizer. So let's... But I need something to pick them up with. Let's have a look now. If I come down here now to the Fs... Oh, it's still not there. Interesting. That was a waste of money. I mean, what it does give me is another sell point. Still can't sell fertilizer. That's interesting. I thought... Yeah, it's us. Reserved salmon. Yeah, I would have thought I'd be able to sell... Because I can sell road salt, which is weird. Oh, that's why, because it's under S. Because it's solid fertilizer. For God's sake, Martin. Yeah, I could sell it at the lime. There you go, sell it at the £4,000 a litre. I'm literally doubling my money. The only thing is I need a... So, how much is... So what we need to do is... See how much... We need to see how much it's going to cost me. Oh God, somebody caused an error. Front loader. I believe we've got the quick, but we need that one. 8,000 and then the 1,700. We can afford it. So we are going to buy us a... I really should have got that in John Deere green. Whatever. I believe that's the... We need the pallet fork. Yes. Right. Let's go grab those from the shop. I really should have changed the colour of them to be... At least the... I could have got the John... I think it's the quick connector I've got. But yeah, we need to... We're going to go and sell some of these bags of fertiliser, if not all of them. There are 2 bags of seed there as well. That I am less worried about, but the £4,000 a bag, full bag. No, so technically there's more to solid fertiliser than it just being dried out poop, but yes, that is potentially a part of it. But it's just manure, indeed. But fertilizer has more things in it than just poop. Poop, hee hee. This is where I found out that actually I've got the wrong... No, it is the quick. Okay. And this is where you see how bad I am at forklifting. He said poop, hee hee. Yes, but poop is not a bad word. Exactly. Although you ask a farmer that runs cows. Yep. That's exactly what we are carrying here. And I am planning on selling as much of this as I can. Might need to zoom in a little bit. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I got it. Yay, I got one. Right, that's one. One on. Ooh, Lincoln Park Num. Nice. And what I think I'll do is I'll leave some here to fill the spreader up before we do another job. Cool. Up, up, up. And then tilt it back and we're off. I didn't do too bad. I would call that success. And now we drive up near the shop and deliver. I do love the animation on. I don't think we're going to see another gear shift. I can manually change the gear though. All low, or high. Which album is this song on? I have no idea. Hang on, let me check Spotify for you. Good question. United Abominations. Or at least that's the album artwork it's showing me in Spotify. This is from United Abominations. I don't know off the top of my head. Apologies. I'm not necessarily a huge album listener anymore. Alright, Trash TV. Yeah. Oh look, I am making the money. Look at that. Do you know what, Trash TV? There's nothing better when you're feeling ill or horrible than you know, crap on the TV. I wouldn't necessarily train your cat to feed you. They will probably bring you things you do not want to be fed. Or at least attempt to. You know, that went better. That went better than I thought it was going to. I wouldn't know. Sure, although I wouldn't call QI Trash TV at all by any stretch of the imagination. Go and treat yourself. Come on. Oops, that's too far. Went hard. Wrong way. Yeah. Oh, and blue whales, yeah. Blue whales do come up a lot in that TV show. If only because that's usually the biggest misconception in the animal world is that the blue whale. That was an interesting endo. Yeah, we'll just drive across the mud, get mud all in the tyres, why not? David still hasn't gotten blue whales as an answer. You're in F. I think there is one in the entire in all of the series that have been produced so far where it has actually been the answer. One. But yeah, you've got a long way to go. I would love to know how they're going to get to Z, because they're currently on, I don't even know how far they got. I think the last time I watched it, it was N or O. Okay, they were part bags. Numbers. No, they've said that the whole plan for UI was 26 seasons from A to Z, and then that was it. That was all they were ever going to do, is 26 seasons, the alphabet A to Z. They were never going to do any more. They were never going to do numbers. That was it. That was the original plan for QI. Whether that's still the case or not, and who they're going to get after Sandy Toksvig, because, you know, the poor woman's getting old. I mean, that's the whole reason that names escapes me. Why are names escaping me again today? That's entirely why Duty, what's his face that I can't remember. Stephen Fry. Yeah, he was poorly. And he'd just had enough of it. I mean, I don't know about it. It's been more than it's been on the air for more than 13 years at this point. Yeah. But that was part of it, but he also felt like his run on the show had come to an end. Basically, he was done with it. As much as he would have loved to have seen it to its end, he didn't. Oh shit. Okay, time to use game physics to right my tractor. And there it is. I love this game sometimes, and I hate it in equal measure. Oh god, yeah. I'm too far. Dab. Mm-hmm. That one's on. Right. Excuse me. Damn it. Didn't want that to fall over. I had a little bit of an accident. I'm surprised nobody's called that what it was. I am very surprised. Chat, I'm disappointed in you. I'm surprised you'd call me out for the fact that that was a massive skill issue tipping this thing over. However, I am mildly impressed with myself that one, I've managed to get the bags back up on the on the pallet fork. But more the fact that they are... Damn it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on. Wrong way. Back up. Oh good, the ads breaks happened and nobody saw that. I can't remember when... I remember QI being on the TV in the 90s, so... And that is the age-old conundrum. Get out of bed and get chocolate, or stay in bed and be comfortable. This is why Ari wanted to teach the cat how to bring food. This is entire. I understood. I understand the assignment. God, we're gonna make a... No, don't eat it herself. Bring you the sealed packet of chocolate. A small amount wouldn't kill her. It would make her poorly, yes. Although to be fair, it was only very recently I found out that chocolate has a KD50. But yeah, let's get some more of this. I really should have bought a trailer to put this stuff on, but you know, remembering how to use a forklift in this game is actually quite useful. I wonder how much the seed's gonna sell for. Oh, tree. Tiger, tiger, tiger of the jungle, strong, weak as he could be. Ah! That's a goddamn tree. Yeah, get it. But yeah, I found it hugely interesting that chocolate is toxic to humans as well. It's just that we have a much higher tolerance to it. I also, at one point, for no other reason than I was bored, calculated how much Red Bull a person would have to drink to cause themselves to have a heart attack. And how quickly they would have to drink it before it was metabolized out of your system. I think I figured it out that it was... I have got a drink, yeah, I've still got half a bottle. 3/4 of a bottle. Of Sneak Hydrate. Oh look, more piggies! Oink oink! Run, piggies. Look, yeah, when I say you can herd them, I mean literally I can herd them wherever I want them to go. Unfortunately I go too fast for them, and... But I do have a drink, my love. Yeah, let's go. Yep. Yep. Nice. I think they were both part bags as well. 12 grand. Look at this. We're rolling in money. Like, literally rolling in it. So from now on, whenever we do a fertilizing contract, I'm just going to sell the leftovers. I'm not going to save it. I am going to save. In fact, what I am going to do is... yeah, we'll keep what's left. I think I've got 3, 1, 2... I've got 3 bags left and a couple of bags of seed. Yeah, I've got 3 bags of fertilizer and 2 bags of seed. I'm gonna sell the seed actually. So just for everybody's benefit, the temperature in my route in the stream corner now has hit 30 degrees. Ooh, I'd like this song. This song's good. I missed. Too high. Only slightly though. So close there. No! Damn it. You know what? We'll lift it up like that. Do it this way. We'll tip it that way. Like that. Nope. Missed. I will get it eventually. Nope. Come on. Got it. Got it. Nice. Let's go and sell this bag and a bit of seed. And then we'll have a look and see what we've got what we can do in terms of contracts, because our fields are not ready for mowing yet. Although I could do it. But given that I've just made, you know, the best part of £50,000, pounds. Okay, they were nearly empty. 7,000. Okay, right. Let's have a look at contracts again. Yeah, that's a ridiculous price, and that's at the bottom. I mean, it's not the bottom end of the sell scale at all. Another fertilizing contract, so that's money in the bank. And a sowing contract, which is also money in the bank. We will do both of those. What I am going to do, actually, just so I'm not wasting any time in game, is I am going to just activate the pause state. I am going to take a quick BRB and visit the little boys' room. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm not going to send you squads or anything. I'm just going to put the BRB screen on, and I'll be back in a minute. See you soon. Cool, I'm back. Okay, got up thinking about dicing and frying up some spam. Oh, nice. That is a strange choice, though, putting pork into a chicken soup. Although I suppose there isn't really a more appropriate soup to put it in. Yeah, get it. I do like savory food. I am very much a savory person over dessert. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Although I do like most people, I have my days where I actually, I'm going to put this... it would be a bad idea to put that down there. I'm likely not to get it out again. Put that up here. Put that up there. Right, let's have a look. We were going to do contracting. There was a couple. There was a fertilizing contract and a sowing contract. So the only reason I am borrowing items here is because, again, I get access to the fertilizer. Because, you know, it's worth big bucks. It almost like works in my favor to always borrow on those contracts. Throw it back. Oh, nice. Extra salty meat and an extra salty canned soup. Yes. You get that umami, girl. Cool. Given that it's 10 to 2, I'm going to open... Do I need anything? No, I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. I'm just going to open the curtains, though. Oh, watch out for that tree! Again. Oh, no, it's a transformer box. Yes, I'm good. It's like, I like light. As much as I live most of my life indoors, I like light and airy. I know, I'm a strange human being. A very strange human being. But no, thank you. I think Raz did his Twitch Prime resub last night as well. But thank you again, Chrono, for your Twitch Prime subscription. Again, I never expect anybody, and to be fair, you haven't spent any money using that here, but you know, I appreciate you forcing Jeff Bezos to give me some money. Alright, where are we going? Field 73. Oh, Field 73 is all the way down the bottom. This is my... Thankfully, select a vehicle to create job. Create job. Field work. What I can do is if I drag this down here, like this, go like that, put him there somewhere. Hopefully, he will now drive there. Yes, I'm weird. Get out. Hey, better to be weird than to be normal. What is normal, guys? A concept that doesn't exist. And if anybody disagrees with me, my response to that is, fight me. Hey, we've got 50 grand in the bank account. Where did that come from? Oh yeah, the other thing I need to get at some point. I wonder how much that is. While we're in the shop. You're a weird one. Get out. Yeah, sure. Is it in here? No. Miscellaneous. Oh, that's dollies and things. Down here. Yeah, lightsaber. Yeah. Ah, there it is. The lizard forage pickup. So in a little bit, we will be able to grab this, which is it can pick up everything basically. But what this allows me to do is if I do a harvesting contract like wheat, barley, oats, or anything that has a straw swath, I can pinch that. So yeah, he's gonna probably mess up this corner again. And drive into that tree. Oh, it's not going that way. Okay, good. Right, while we're waiting for that to go and do the thing, we will grab, as I said I was going to do it anyway, I will grab this. Now, it's likely going to tell me, oh no it isn't. Ooh. Bar Harbor from, oh nice. That's the wrong one. We want this one. This big Valtra S in that weird bronze colour. I know I said gold, but it isn't. It's like a bronze colour. That's the point. What are we planting in field 59? Oat. Okay. Alright. So field 59 is... Gotcha. Specifically so far inside the cupboard, I forgot about it. I mean, that's normal. The amount of times me and Sophie have done that is ridiculous. Like, we'll have something in the cupboard and we'll forget about it. Oh, speaking of Sophie, are you still there? Or are you... No, now, she's either still sat in the living room watching this, or she's got up and gone to the kitchen or something. In which case, I'm calling into the void. Did you want to put that bottle of blue raspberry wine in the fridge? For later. Yeah, when we get back, have some drinks and play games. Why not? We can. we've got loads of board games on the shelf downstairs, so, you know, whatever takes our fancy. Or more accurate, whatever takes Sophie's fancy, because there are some games on that shelf that she won't play. I'll send you a picture of the shelf when I go downstairs, Ari. Yeah, we've got a lot of games. For whatever reason, when we drink, we get better at balance games, at dexterity games. It was the best game of Barbecued. Barbecues. Which reminds me, I don't know where the instructions have gone. They were downstairs somewhere, and they need to go back to the caravan. I've been alone in years. Oh, that's a stream. We don't want to end up in there, really. Yeah. So this so Barbecued is a tweezers and stacking game from the same people that also made, what was the other one that we had by them? Barbecued, Tinder Blocks, and they also now do a book stacking card game. What, pick you up at Manchester International Airport? Cool. What time do you arrive? And you will be the first person outside of the UK to actually know where I live. Okay. I have no idea. I am not a regular international traveller by any means, let alone air. Wow, okay, he got to field 73 quick. Genuinely, I'm not uncomfortable. Like the okay. That makes a lot of sense. The only job that I do not miss particularly is supermarket work. The only job that I have not enjoyed. I've done your standard fare. Well, I say that I've done the standard teenager job of having a paper round. The only difference was I did the morning paper round at 6 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, that was an interesting job. Managed to wrangle it in such a way that I did 6 days work and got paid more than the people that. So I did Monday to Friday and then Sunday's papers, and I managed to wrangle it so that I got paid the normal Monday to Saturday pay, and then the Sunday bonus, because Sunday was worth more. I then had a job working in a garden centre for 2.5 years, and that genuinely was the best job I ever had. Admittedly, it was only weekends, but genuinely I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that job more than any other. that was back. So that job was back when I was in college, and I wish I was joking. When college was on break, college for me in the UK being 16 to 18, although I was there from 17 to 19. Like genuinely, every time there was a holiday from college, I would be working as many hours as they would let me. I thoroughly loved that job. Yes, I used to be an outdoor person. I still kind of am, but I'm much more comfortable, you know, inside. What about where you want to go? I want more unique. Money is not a concern. I mean, that is a question and a half. Somewhere unique. Jeez, that's a tough one. Never saw him again, I'm guessing. Or did he come back and say thank you for that? That was a great time. Yeah, we would love to go to Japan. I'd love to go to Australia and New Zealand. Good. Good. But I want to be one of these weird people that goes to Australia and New Zealand at Christmas. Also, on a separate note, I want to go to like the very tip of Norway. The very northern tip of Norway in the middle of summer, around the middle of June. Just so I can experience what it's like to have 24 hours of sunlight. Because that phenomena has fascinated me since I was a child. More accurately, since my grandparents went there and did it, and they said they were awake till, you know, 3 a.m. before they realised it was actually supposed to be nighttime and they were meant to be sleeping. So yeah, we'll finish this and then we'll deal with the fertilizer from the other job. And in fact, I can cancel. I can complete the contract as soon as he's done that last 1%. Because that's money in my back pocket. Yeah, Sophie wants to go to like Disney in Tokyo. I would love to go to the Sentai and Kamen Rider Museum. But that's because, you know, I'm special. Okay, why is that at 99%? Why isn't that finished yet? Because there is a tiny portion of the field somewhere that it doesn't realise is done. Ah, that bottom corner down there, that's why. Cool, let's go fix that. Another guy, retired driver. I want to go to Albany, New York, but I don't want to drive. I mean, quite possibly. But when people have money to burn, that's all they just want to burn it. Come on, finish. There we go. Cool. Complete on that contract. And then what we will do is we will
And we'll create a job that is just go to. I'm going to send him back up here. Start job. Is blocked by an object. Nothing better than Disney Plus Japanese hospitality. But yeah, I'd love to go see the Sentai Museum. That assumes it's still there because I believe it was a. I don't even know if it's a permanent fixture. Yeah, Henshin Heroes and Oku is one of my favourite genres of TV. Also, it'll give me a chance to get some of the SMP model kits that are obnoxiously difficult to get hold of in the UK unless you want to go through the likes of AliExpress or, you know, pay stupid third-party seller prices. If I can reach the other side of the rainbow. Oh yeah, we watched the Brendan Fraser film on that. Renting family members. It's a strange concept to me, but I suppose it's just one way of making sure that community is looked after. Because I know, especially out in rural areas, family and community is a big thing. Probably less so in the cities, much like everywhere else in the world, but... No, wrong one. Stop. Reverse. On, stop there, please. You. There we go. Oh, no, wrong line. That lane, please. Thank you. Drop it like it's hot. Go. But at least with this one, you can see where you've been. Brooke is staring at me cutting. Yeah, of course. Why would Feline not stare at you cutting, Spam? Yeah, give the cat a small, like the tiny. I mean, I appreciate that it's a cat. If you give it a little bit, it will stand there wanting more. This is feline behavior. Did he actually? Oh, he is actually on his way. Nice. Can't do if this one. It's okay. Yeah. Deactivated. Devices. Yeah. There we go. And what I'll do is I will do the 3 or 4 lines to my left, and then we'll come back to do the other side. Mm-hmm. Yeah, giving animals spicy food is not necessarily a good idea. Helper C has completed his task. Cool, right. Are they going to sell their... That one is, but this one isn't quite in the... This one isn't quite in the sell point, so we'll just give it a nudge. Oh yeah, now it is. It is selling slowly. There you go. And gone. Good. Alright. Back to the task at hand. I am gonna... I don't think you've ever sent me any. Or sent Sophie any. Either of us, for that matter. I love this. Sophie says she's not a cat person and yet is actually considering getting a cat because, you know... I don't have any. I have pictures of AMT's quadruple floofs, but not... I know you want a small kitty, but the only problem is they get bigger. Wow, this hill is that steep. I was not accelerating. Yeah. I know. And that's the tough thing. That's the bit that's going to be difficult to do. There's a lot of... certainly the Sheffield Rescue Centre. I don't know if they... Well, they didn't get back to you when you messaged them 2 weeks ago. But equally, they, as far as I can tell from their website, they only do appointments if you're looking to adopt a cat. So... I mean, that might be one... The question is... So the question there is, where is it in Leeds? Because that's something we can arrange to do. Because, you know, it's only... It's not that far away. You know, there's potential of us being able to make a day of it. Ah, okay. That's fine. That's fair enough. I mean, it's their centre, it's their rules, it's their decision, unfortunately, on that. But yeah, there's every potential that we can arrange something for us to get one in Leeds. Because we can either, you know, drive up there and park somewhere, or we can go one of the times we're up at Mum's, or we can make a day of it and go on the train. Excuse me. They do, yeah. But again, that's why you have a home suitability visit. Oh, that should be a part of the adoption process for any animal other than caged is what I would say. There should be a home suitability visit. I know. They are 2.5 hours away. Would the statement all of the cute be accurate? It feels a bit like cheating though, doing... Yeah, well, we'll keep... Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, just clearing up notifications. Well, let's have a look. You know what? I might as well. Sneak. Here's your opportunity to win something. Come on then. What am I winning? Come on. Spin the wheel. Oops, sugar. Pay attention to what's going on. Enter your email address below. Reveal your free gift. Okay. That wheel. See what we get. What freebie is Sneak gonna give me if I'd put an order in? Yeah, no, I'm not bothered. Eats chocolate. Yeah, I don't care. Now, has it remembered? Stop reloading the page. I wonder if I can do it again. We haven't visited... to be fair, Sophie's been there been to her sister's house once. Or sister's flat, sorry, once. Yeah, gonna give me... Go away. Manager, I don't care. I don't want a hybrid role in Leeds. Nearly 14? Oh, wow! Smart detection. No? Oh, nice. Automod picked up a bot seller. Not that far, galaxy. Not that. Yeah, we'll go over in October because we for the October half term we tend to have a holiday down that way. Because that's where our service engineer lives that sorts the caravan out for us. So yeah, we shall head over when we're down that way. Won't be our best and brightest think that they can Big bang. Australopithecus would really have been sick of this. Catching viruses. So, the thing with seeding, unlike fertilizing, is that the slower I go, the slower the seed is. The slower the seed is used. Where fertilizing, it's used at a constant rate, which means the slower I go, the more I use. I love this song. And the Rube Goldberg Machine music video they did for this was amazing. Get you down. Oh, also, if I go over bits that I've already seeded, it doesn't then use more seed. Which is absolutely not, you know, accurate or even remotely realistic, but hey, we'll accept it. So guys, we are now at the nearly the 5-hour mark of streaming today. I will be ending at, I'm going to finish at 3 today. I will be back tomorrow for some roadcraft with AMT, Ari, and hopefully Grand Maximus will be with us too. Although saying that, we'll figure that out tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I think having pets helps, just generally with life as a whole. Especially if you're a person that lives on their own. Because it's that feeling of companionship. I don't know what that says about me. I think that says I'm an animal. Go this tooth shall. I'm a lazy git. I'll probably find a. Are you just the pet in this pet in disguise? Who said it was a disguise? No, in terms of, yeah, that's. Chances are I'd be one of those lazy folks that gets one of those automated, you know, cat cat litter trays, just so I didn't have to deal with it as often, or you know, work as hard to do it. I know, but it's you don't have to then sift through it all and mess about like that. It's all, you know, it's put into a. It's already done all that for you. You just have to empty the used litter at the end of it. So. Probably. No, I want a pupper that'll sit under my desk and put his head on my lap while I'm working. I am a dog person. I've had cat. Oh, no, well, I think I had cats when I was a small child. I don't remember the cats. I have had relationships with people with many with cats before. I'm not particularly a cat person. You know, I can, you know, give or take cats. They're not. But I absolutely love dogs. Especially daft, soft and cuddly ones. Am I actually going to get... Am I actually going to get to keep 1,000 litres of feed from this contract, or are we going to get less? My money's on less. I know you are. You're also, but you're also not a dog, and when you're at work, you are not here to keep me company all day. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, of course. Why would, you know, sense? Cat wants food. Of course she's going to get vocal. Last line. And then I am good. Yeah, just like, oh, as if. With less than 1,000 litres, that's fine. Okay. So I am going to do this as slowly as possible, so I only do exactly as much as... Because I want as much bonus money out of this as possible. Come on. There it is. We'll turn it off, fold it up, and we'll take this back to the shop and empty it and complete the contract because, you know, that's a good few grand in... That's a good few grand in bonus money just from the seeds alone. Yeah, we'll head back to the store. Because that's where my sell everything point is. Actually, I could, if I really wanted to, sell the rest of the fertilizer that's on my farm plot. But it's always worth keeping a little bit because I've got my own fields to deal with. Well, fields, quote mark. I've got my own plots of grass to deal with. Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah, of course there's a couple of fermenting plots there. Silos! Alright, let's go around this way. Unload. A bit. Give it a nudge further onto the grill. Hopefully then.
There he goes. Whoop, 3 grand. Oof. 3.8 thousand pounds just for a part bag of well, nearly a full bag of fertilizer seeds. That's ridiculous. And that's another God knows how much in the bank. 77. Yeah, we can almost buy the pickup now. But we can buy the pickup because it's 75. But what we got in contracts, or do we need to see about moving to the next day? Oh, we've got 2 more fertilizing contracts. And another sowing contract. Field 41, Field 52, they are actually, that one's quite far away. Field 58. Oh, we just did Field 59. With the sowing. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that's a cedar. Interesting. Seeding, planting onions. We're not seeding, we're planting. Stone picking, nothing down. So yeah, borrow. Come out of there. Grab this. This. Open the pause menu. Create a job that is field work. Go. And then we pick up the sewing job. Borrow the equipment on that one. So if you're wondering why it's spread out this equipment so far, it's because my worker was an onion plant, specifically onions. No, it can't. This is specifically an onion plant now. Interesting. I have a feeling we're going to be coming back a lot, because I can only put 27 litres in here. Wrong. Okay, field 58. Yeah. Well, let's hope we don't use that much that quickly, otherwise we are going to be backwards and forwards a lot from the store. So we did that field a minute ago. Now we're going to drive across here. Now we're doing field 50. 50? Now, ads are over. Welcome back. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We want steering assist mode. We want the full width. Ah. So, how quickly is it going to be used up? Okay, really slowly. Good. We are going to get a good chunk of field done before we have to zip back to the shop to pick up some more. So we've used 2%. Oh, we've got 1. So we're going to have to... So this will probably do half the field. Given the rough difference between maybe 3, we might have to go back a third time, maybe. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Hopefully that is the cat placated for a little while. Yeah, okay, we're looking at 2 fill-ups because we've got 97% in the tank and we're 2% done. It looks like it's about 1.5% seed use to a percentage field completion. The petrol to set it to. I mean, that usage might change as we get into the middle of the field where we're actually using the full width of the seeder, because at the moment we are a lane or 2 down. But fertilizing on field 41's nearly already halfway done. Yeah. We'll see. Actually, it's working out roughly 1% to 1%. It might just be... We might not even need to go and fill back up. Oh no, we're at 6% and we're 4%. Yeah, we will definitely have to fill up at least once. Which does mean we will have 99% of a 1,000 litre bag to get rid of. I'm a fire and I burn. I'm a fire. I'm a fire. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Bum ba da da dum. Bum ba ba dum. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fill up at least. Come on. But no, it's good to know that you're looking after the feline, and the feline is helping to look after you. Yeah, we're almost done here today. I appreciate everybody that's especially if you've been around for the entire stream. Thank you so much. Love every single one of you. I appreciate every single one of you as well. If you've dropped in at all during today's stream, thank you so much for being here and wishing me, a happy affiliate anniversary. I would genuinely, well, I say I genuinely wouldn't do this without you, but yeah, I would. I would still be doing this even if you weren't here. It just makes it so much easier to do it because you are here. Oh, I love this. Yeah. Hooray. Y'all kinda weird, ups, down, all.
Okay. That is, I mean, a little bit strange, but it's a cat. So, you know, they do strange things. Okay, 8 to 11. Right. Okay, at the moment, Ari, it's still an if. And I don't know. Ideally not, but we tend to leave the doors open in the house just everywhere, so there's a good chance it will get in. Well, I know I said I'd finish at 3, but what I am going to do is I'm going to finish this sewing contract before we leave for the day. Before I sign off for the day, because I don't want this hanging over me into the next one again. I would say no, but you know, chances are it would get in here anyway. We leave the doors open upstairs when we're not up here anyway, just to improve airflow. Oh, if a cat got into this bedroom, it would be able to get to just about everything in this room. I have a feeling I would find it on top of my wardrobe at some point if we had one. Oh god, we're going fast. Because everyone loves a bit of Sonic. I know I do. But again, we would like a pet, yeah, absolutely. What kind of pet? Oh yeah. Currently on 1.1 something difference between the two. Like a 10 to 11 ratio on percentage of seed use versus percentage of contract complete. So what I might do is grab that guy. Throw my controller on the floor. Oh, Let's go to set. Roll up off the floor because I dropped it. Not you, this one. Turn that back on. Blocked by an object, this one. Good sign. Come on. I like this song as well. Oh! It says a backing. Is mistakes too long to die. One chance, just one breath, just in case, just one. That I love. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why am I not surprised by this at all? He might have had the cooking pot for 10 years. But clearly, Brooke decided I am more important than cooking pot. Mama has no need for cooking pot. I exist. Is how that conversation went in the cat's head that day. Too long, I keep dreaming you'll be gone. And fun. $18 to $22. Or I mean, 10 years is a long time to have a cooking pot. But it must have been a good one. Definitely must have been a good one. Can I have some more? Apparently I cannot have any more cable. Okay. Hold on to me. Hold on to me, never let me go. Oops, time to bury the light. Because apparently I am the storm that is approaching. Onion seeds go a long way, don't they? Yeah. MAMT isn't here, he'd love this song. This is... That's it, Harry. Just add to your pain with, you know, more pain. Good job. Quest complete. Two clumsy shark weeks. Okay. I mean, that's understandable. Right, let's get this 5.5. That's good. That's exactly what I was in. This is what sort of the length of stream I was intending to do today. Not often I do long streams. They tend to come on the anniversary, so the stream anniversary, which is usually sometime around the 19th of January, and the affiliate anniversary. Other than that, it's just evenings. I tend not to do long streams normally, just because there's always a million other things going on, and evenings is about the only time I do have access to do it. A little bit grating on slightly. Right, I believe that is all of the loopy-loopies done, and now we're just on the round, the up and down. Oh, lift it. I am gone is approaching. I don't know what I should eat, whether I should eat because I'm a... I mean, eating is always a good idea, although if you do not feel the hunger, then, you know... Oh, you feel the hunger, but you know not what to eat. If you feel the hunger, then eating is probably a good idea, regardless of your size and or personal feelings about your size. Oh, we've got a perfect north-south run. Well, almost. I do not know of any single folks. Ah, yeah, but also if you do that, Harry, you would become the fabled girlfriend in Canada. It's just a shame that your name isn't Alberta. Name is Alberta. She lives in Vancouver. No, yeah, I know, but it's the whole girlfriend from Canada song from Avenue Q. Her name is Alberta. She lives in Vancouver. Yeah, but also, Chrono, you're not looking for it. I didn't say that. No. Again, the song Avenue Q about the girlfriend who lives in Canada. The girlfriend's name is Alberta. She lives in Vancouver. For God's sake. I'm not the one who's not listening here. Yes, but also, Chrono, you're not looking for a girlfriend that lives in Canada. Or a girlfriend of any kind, for that matter. Although that is a disastrous presumption on my part, and I apologise. Because while you have mentioned having same-sex partners in the past, yeah, again, it's a horrible assumption to make that because of past, discussions of past partners does not necessarily dictate your actual sexual preference. I'll be honest, I don't think I know any singles, that aren't old or potentially, aromantic. Exactly. Almost your entire dating history is male, and yet you are by no means straight. I do like Bury the Light. And the unfortunate thing is I only know that one line of that song. Ooh. I unfortunately only have British relatives. Okay, we are now at 35 to 6 to 40. So yeah, the gap is widening in terms of percentage complete to percentage of storage tank used. So we are going to have to take a trip back to grab some more seed. You really do have family just all over the globe, don't you, Chrono?
That is a stereotype and a half. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the this is the intro to Gurren Lagann. That's not just Riga. That's everywhere. There is a huge stereotype that all Chinese, or at least Chinese appearing people, know some kind of martial art. That is a good point. Having parents from across the globe, opposite sides of the globe, is quite an impressive feat. Engen Topper, Gurren Lagann. We're looking at a ratio of 4 to 5. It is literally 1.2. Right, just quick math in my head. Oh, I'm sure it is. Very expensive, but also massively interesting to have such a diverse family. Excuse me. Have I finished that drink? I have. Okay, cool. But yes, we are slowly making our way through this contract. We are just under halfway done. We've used just over half our tank of speed. So yeah, we are going to fill it up once, and it'll be for like the last 20% maybe. Can I unload this seeder? I can. As long as I can unload it, I'm okay. Because it means I can sell the seed. And make lots of money. Well, at least lots more money than I should be able to. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Interesting but expensive is right. Yeah, of course it is. Yes, international travel is not cheap. It never has been particularly cheap, but unfortunately current economic state causes it to be more expensive than it should be. Yes, I am, like I say, going to finish this contract. And then that is where likely we will end today, with a nice healthy bank balance and plenty of scope for expansion. Oh no, that's... Oh no, that's sad. Was that the grandparent in Sri Lanka? It is Sri Lanka, isn't it? And I'm not getting that wrong. My condolences, good sir. some people, Ari, some people do that. Some people will move away from home and never go back. And some people can't bear to be away from their home for a long period of time. And again, that's mostly normal for long distance families like that. It's difficult to maintain contact and a decent relationship with family that far away. But no, my condolences, Bruno. I mean, that sound, yeah. I mean, at least, yeah, it's 15 hours in one direction. If they went the opposite way, it'd be more like 20, 25. Yeah, I forget the sorrow. Yeah. Ah, fair. I was about to say, why am I still getting wage payments? But of course, I told that guy to drive over there less than 20 minutes ago, so some of his wage will be paid on the hour. I'd visit Canada in winter because you know, snowboarding or a goose. To be fair, Seb, you could pretty much go to, yeah, Canada has geese, the UK has geese. They're not that interesting. They are just really angry ducks with long necks. You're really not missing out on much with Canada. Canada, it does. The Canada geese also comes to the UK. They're the ones that go honk, honk, honk. The Canada goose is the most common type, I think. I mean, yeah, that's entirely possible. Swans are just even more evil geese. But don't piss off a swan. Don't piss off a swan, whatever you do. Goose. Duck. Duck, 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 goose. Oh, we can skip this song. Nobody wants to listen to Metallica's Walk On music. I don't even know why it's on my playlist anymore. Swan chased my sister. Yep. Yep, that's swans for you, Seb. That sounds exactly like a swan. Still better than monkeys. Yeah. That's raccoons. Mm-hmm. Trash pandas! Yes, trash pandas.
No, that was meant to put the cruise control on. What, Trash Panda? Yeah, it's accurate though, isn't it? It depends how brazen. It depends on it. Again, probably like monkeys, it depends on the individual raccoon. Some of them will have become brave enough to just rip stuff out of people's hands. But yes, raccoons are mostly known for looting the unmonitored. And by unmonitored, we mean by large humans. Ooh, Sovereign Guard song. This is a good one. Mm-hmm. No, that's... yeah, fair. If they've got used to humans, looting the unmonitored would be a good name for a metal or punk band. Yes. Sell your items back for you. Yeah, that's why they... That's why they do it. Because they know they're going to get fed. If they steal your items, you will trade with them. They have learnt the art of larceny and getting away with it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, they've learnt the art of larceny and profit. Friendly coyotes. See, I've because effectively coyotes are just wild dogs. About Neil the seal, I probably do. I just don't remember. You hear so many stories about wonderfully deranged animals over the years that I've forgotten half of them. But I think so. It rings a bell. Sorry, Neil the seal. I mean, I could look it up, but, you know, that requires me to actually, you know, type on a browser for more than 5 seconds. When I am trying desperately to finish this job. Foxes. I love foxes. Foxes are cute. Except for the noise they make. That is disturbing. And horrendous. Seal that lives in Tasmania, famous for being responsible for repeat crimes of property damage. That doesn't surprise me at all. I don't know if I know Neil the seal, but I've certainly heard of seals causing damage to things. Under rabbit tree, make it a part of your path. Your bloodlust and rage under your favorite cat. Absolutely love this band. Wish I could see them live. I say band, it's one guy. Clear the sky, tears, and no more will be silence. This sovereign God song in our ear. He got to train a wild squirrel that randomly came to his house. It would go into shows and get treats. That is cool. I mean, it's a wild, you know, a wild animal. Nothing strikes me as weird when it comes to wild animals, at all. Also, apologies if you can hear the fan that's currently blowing on my face, but I need it on my face right now. I knew you were gonna twist that. The minute the words left my mouth, I knew you were someone was gonna twist it, and it had to be you. I mean, why am I surprised? It's always you. I appreciate you though. On a white tuneful day, man of wisdom will show me the way, and we stand tall. Sons of the snow will not fall under these blows, for our hearts they are hardy, our spirits are strong, and our voices are lifted into Father God's song. Father God's song. I never said I was surprised. I just said I expected it, and I expected it to be you. Ooh, good tune. Oh, paint. Rising tide, so come on, put on your war paint. Crossed hearts and hope to die soon. This is gonna be weird when this video gets uploaded to YouTube, because I'm just singing. Obviously on Twitch you can hear the song in the background, but on YouTube that's not gonna be present, and I may get DMCA for it. Ah well. They'll just get muted. I don't care. YouTube, if you have a problem with me singing a song, you can mute the portion of the video. That's fine by me. Carry on. Do you know what? I said I was going to finish at 3. It's now 3:30 and I still haven't finished this contract. If I'm not done, in fact, I won't be done at 3:30. I'm gonna cut at 3:30. Raise you like a phoenix. Because then that'll be over 6. That'll be just short of 6 hours streamed. I have since figured that out. I mean, it's only like what's the other one? Arms race. It's only like arms race, which sounds like he's saying arse face. But I have a feeling that's more to do with the accent than anything else. I know I won a prize, Sneak, but I don't want chocolate eats. I was hoping for a different prize. Ah, yes. Yeah. It's like the other one. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arse face. Mm-hmm. Come on, get up the hill. Go, 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 go. Come on, there we go. No, I think it looked a little better on me. They censor damn so much, yeah. This ain't a scene, it's a dead ass race. I mean, apparently now it's an arse race. But yeah. Has anybody got a shovel? I can dig myself a hole quicker. Ooh. One of the less heavy A7X songs. I think like the only one that's like really chilled out. Right. It looks like we're going to be finishing this off in the next Farming Simulator stream, which will not be next week. I am taking a week off next week, so I will not be around streaming. Have fun with that. I will be back tomorrow with AMT, Arietti and Grand Maximus for some roadcraft, and then after that it will be Monday the 24th. Monday the 24th of August when I'm back again. So, do with that information as you will. Maybe. There is a possibility that a break from home is happening. But legally I shouldn't tell you that. All I have to tell you is that I'm having a week off from streaming. Because, you know, if somebody broke into my house and they found a stream, they found a video of me recorded on the 12th of August saying I was going to have a week off and I'm going on holiday, I know. And they found a video of me telling the general public and the world that I was going on holiday for a week, and somebody broke into my house while I was away, that would void my insurance. Because I advertised the fact that I was not going to be here. Yes, insurers will find any way to get out of paying you that they can. So yes, diabolical, yes, but unfortunately, it's just the way it is. That you are not getting out of me, and there is no way made I will disclose that on stream. I will do so privately to those that require my address, and nothing else. How is this joke happening the second time today? Because I have a memory like a goldfish, and, you know, it's been 5.5, nearly 6 hours at this point. Right, it's 3:30, guys. We are going to... No. You're not getting my address. I'm going to leave that there. Let's make our ridiculous chunk of money from this, and I can at least finish this contract off. Oh, the other bag of seeds there. Interesting. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. I'm just going to unload. I need to move those into the trigger so they will sell. So we are ending today with 77 odd. No, you're not. 70. We're gonna have like £90,000 nearly by the time we've finished. There it is. Cool. 85 grand there. Okay, so we've got 90 grand in the account. Seems like... Yeah. Cool. We are all done. So we've got 85 grand in the bank account. We are going to save it there. I am going to send you off on a raid, and then I'm going to run away because I have got places I need to be. So we are going to go. Somebody's at the door. I hope Sophie's downstairs and hasn't gone to the toilet.
Anyway, I'm going to go and send you off to raid Digimoogle. He's currently playing some Pal Word. He is, or they are, significantly further than we are, Ari. So, not today. It's too hot for that. But yeah, go and have fun, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow at 7:30 probably. Have fun. Goodbye.